And this is my love song. Yeah. So I step into the crib, feeling chair dudes, knowing that my lady is a thing that's good. In a few weeks she'll be saying I do, so I'm meeting my dad to discuss on a few items about marriage. I'm so excited, trying to be calm, but it's so hard to hide it. About this my dad was not brightened. When I showed happiness he said be quiet. In a shokoti, daddy ni chani, he says siuzi vavide vonse pa malavingi. 1 minute ni makisi na mahagini, next ni coffee, mwana. Welcome to Shepikisha Club. Bakugonga gonga atene real love. Don't say to my sweetie honey baby, to zasi love within a month. Welcome to Shepikisha Club. Olokeke wamebwanji, si ungaidie for 10 years every day. Same na chikwati, same girl ungatendwe anyway. Elohim when chikondi chapafoni. Will you still love her when you hear her snoring? Right now she looks good, but mwana utaba when you see her in the morning. Soko sipamoto, no makeup. Akusha uta for bills and paid, Teku uta umutima iweteka. Love plus marriage in pressure. Welcome to Shepikisha Club. Bakugonga gonga atene real love. Don't say to my sweetie honey baby, to zasi love within a month. Welcome to Shepikisha Club. Yeah, nazingene samo ma problemo. Lord Jesus, please help me solve for them. Then God says, your wife is your occupation. You must love her like I love the congregation. There will be hard times, yes, but it's just like every life test. I guarantee you'll never fail with love, because I, the Lord, your God, is love. Love's patient, kind and long-suffering. No envy, pride or self-seeking. Thinks no evil and endures all things. Rejoices in the truth and believes all things. Welcome to real love. No gonga, the real love. Welcome to real love. No gonga, the real love. Chikondi music.
Like for MCT, I know we have many procedures, like those driving the tractors, the lorries and all that. When you go to the field, there are procedures. When you are leaving for the field, there are procedures, which you must what? Follow. And that is why many times, some of you end in the disciplinary committee for failure to follow these what? Procedures. So today we have called you here, and we are going to take you through some of these procedures. And when we are done with those procedures, we shall get to the closing part of our training here today. And we shall get a remark from the head of department, that is our DGM. And after that, then we shall get a vote of thanks from HR and New Site, Mr. Kazumoto. So that is the program for the day. And looking at my watch, we don't want to waste time. It is exactly 8:30. Am I right? It is exactly 8:30. And we are supposed to get the welcoming remarks from HR team, Mr. Kazumoto. Because I don't see Mr. Chirut.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Bwana Training Manager. I want to welcome you all here for this special training and emphasize its importance by all the situations that we have been going through. We need to pay a lot of attention so that we learn in order to benefit in our day-to-day duties, right? Nataka kuwakaribisha nyinyi madriver na maoperators yote kwa training hii. Na hii training ni muhimu sana na naomba mkuwe makini sana muwezi kujifunza. Hizi officers wa polisi wanaenda kutufunza na tuweze kufanyisha hayo experience kujisaidia au kujisaidisha kwa kazi yetu ya kila siku, si ndio? Tukiweza kupata mafunzo hayo tutaweza kujiepusha mambo ya accidents, tutaweza kujiepusha shida nyingi sana na tutaweza kujiepusha hata issues za DHC. So kwa hivyo naomba kila mtu akue makini sana. Pay a lot of attention and understand the importance of this training. It's not for granted, it's not be taken in vain. Everyone who is here must go back when he or she has changed. Na understand? Nafikiri lugha tunaelewana hapo. Nikiongea Kiswahili tunaelewana, si ndio? Mkinyamaza mimi hapana jua kama tunaelewana hapana. Mseme ndio au tunaelewana? Tunataka muelewe maneno mwenye wanaenda fundisha nyinyi leo. Kila mtu atoke hapa kama amepata mageuzo. Kila mtu atoke hapa akuwe accident free. Kwa sababu sisi yote tunafanyisha nini? Tunafanyisha mabarabara, tunafanyisha machines. Nyinyi wengi mnaendesha magari, si ndio? So hiyo mafunzo iko ya faida sana na kila mtu akuwe makini. Kila kitu kitapatiliwa na biscuits zipo, soda zipo na chakula ipo. Kwa hivyo kaa chonjo, uelewe kila kitu, understand wa traffic officers wanakuambia nini na usirudi tena kupata makosa yoyote kuelekana na mambo ya maendeshaji au kutembea kwa barabara. Mnasikia? Hatutaki kwenda tena kwa DHC. Ndio maana tunapatia nyinyi mafunzo hayo. Ndio maana tumeweka sheria kila mtu akuwe hapa. Tumeelewana? So ladies and gentlemen, let's pay a lot of attention to our facilitators who are going to be here shortly. There's first aid training that will help to save your life and save life of any other person that is in danger. And thereafter we get all traffic facilitations, understand how and when we need to get to help one another or save lives of other road users, and equally save the lives of the machines that we operate. Thank you so much. I therefore want to take this opportunity to invite any religious person or any well-wisher to commit us to the Almighty so that we start our training session. Thank you so much.
Yeah, voice and test. I want to confirm you. Test go good. Yo. Mulinya elia patire, nelio mwana, nelia moyo omutuukirivu. Amina. Kitaffe ali mu ggulu, erinnya lye litibwe, obwakabaka obujje. Byagala bikolebwe mu nsi nga bikolebwa mu ggulu. Tuwe emmere yaffe ya buli lunaku, otusonyiwe ebibi byaffe nga bwe tusonyiwa abatukola obubi. Mirembe n'emirembe. Amina. Hai Taata omukulu, tukusaba okubanga nti otuwa ebisinga ku lukuŋŋaana lwaffe luno lwe tukoze olunaku olwaleero, na byonna bye tugenda okubanga nti tuyitamu, byonna bye tugenda okubanga nti tuganyulwamu, bibeeko ne bye bitulaga, ate tubeeko n'ekintu ekyenjawulo kye tufuna, ate n'okubanga nti tusobola okubanga nti tutuukiriza ekyo kyennyini. Era nga tukusaba amagenda gonna ge tuba tukoze yenna yenna gy'aba atambuliddeko n'okubanga nti gy'ava, era okubanga nti nga tufundikira buli kimu, wabula tusobole okubanga nti tuweebwa nnyo ekisa okubanga nti tufuna n'amagezi agasingayo awamu n'okuyiga, era byonna nga kino kyonna tukikusaba nga tuyita mu Yesu Kristo Mukama waffe, Patiri, Mwana, Mwoyo Omutuukirivu. Amina.
All right, thank you. What is your name?
I'm called Anguzu Fred, MCT driver.
Yes, Anguzu, thank you very much for leading us in our opening prayer. I will request that first table to move very fast. The registration table, the speed is slow. We want to start. I know DJ Meshara is not yet in with us, but he's on the way coming. We shall give him the time. I want us now to move to the next item, and that is from the training office. And so on that note, I want to once again welcome all of you to this training. Today, it's a very important day for all of us in this room. It is the only day when we come all together as the drivers and operators from MCT. And the purpose of this sitting here is to enable us here some of the few challenges, the progress, and the way forward regarding our work. We also know in SCOUL that this team in this room is a very important team. And I want you with effect from today to know that you are very important people. Because without you, there is no way sugarcane will move from the garden to the factory. And we see many of you working day and night, under sunshine and rain. Most of you are what? Are driving, operating your machines, both in the field and on the road. So we take you as very important people. And I also want you with effect from today to start looking at yourself as somebody very important. Many times I see some of my workers putting themselves in a very low what? Position. You are very important people in the company. And you are doing very, very important work. We cannot take you people for granted. And that's why today we are here. And I will request today that feel free, communicate with us. If there are challenges you are facing in the field, tell us. If you have any question, feel free and put the questions across. We shall give each of you time. Out together? And use any language, whether Swahili, whether Ateso, Luganda, Lugbara, we shall understand. We have those who will be translating. So feel free, don't fear. In a training like this, we treat people equally. We are not going to say that was a tractor driver, a lorry driver, a supervisor. No. We are going to treat you as our participants today. And feel free to interact with us, such that at the end of the day, we should be able to achieve the objectives of our being in this room here. Don't fear Kakaire. Even if he's your supervisor. Don't fear Opio. Don't fear Miso Shom or Uyu. If there are issues pertaining to our work, bring it out. It is our responsibility to address those issues. But if you just sit on them, you will not have any other fora altogether. Then, why do we go for trainings? One, we want to improve on our performance. We want to improve on our skills. We want to share the good things. But also we want to pick up new information. And so today, we have a team from police. They are coming here. They will be looking at defensive driving. They'll be looking at the offenses, the penalties. To some people, that might be new. To others, it will be reviewing. For those who have been having them here every year in. But in learning, learning does not stop, however old you are. Reviewing is still also a process of helping the brain to bring back that suppressed what? Information back to the surface. But above all, we want to reduce mistakes in our place of work. Take for the drivers, accident, negligence and all that. We want to reduce those what? Mistakes. As somebody who's chairing the disciplinary committee, I want to say that this year I have had very few cases from MCT. And we associate it to or attribute it to this kind of interaction every year. Whenever we go for a shutdown, we call you for here. And so I want that by the end of the day, as we get back to duty, some of these cases should be reduced almost what? To zero. I don't want to see people from MCT coming, the DHC. For what? Why should you bring Oshom? Why should you bring Isaac? Why should I call Kazimoto that come and give a witness what? Statement. Let us do the right thing. Is that okay? And that is why we are here. The Oyukis will be taking us through some of the procedures. And when you follow procedures, you will not get into problems with Mr. Kakaire. Issues like late coming and all that will not be there. And also, the one thing we shall be telling you, by next year, we are switching you people to fully automated attendance. They had wanted this year, but they are still piloting it. By next year, they will be switching us to fully automated what? Attendance. And that means issues of late coming and all that will be no more. Will be no what? No more. Then, the other issue that I will also talk about, which I see a great improvement, the issue of alcohol, drinking. I've seen a big improvement in this team. Those years when we call people here, the whole room would be smelling alcohol. But today the room is not smelling alcohol. David, thank you and Oshom. At least there's a big improvement in that area. This is a naked fact, not so. Because I've been having you people every year here. But you find that as you enter the room, the whole room is smelling what? Alcohol. And I've been having many cases. Most of the cases which have been coming from MCT. One of them is drinking what? Driving. Or driving under the influence of what? Alcohol and causing accidents. But it has what? Reduced. And there are those drivers who have handled them physically on the issue of what? Alcohol. I've been following some of them and at least I see a big what? Improvement. Please, the gentlemen, alcohol is a big fool. I also drink, but it's a big what? Fool. My union man, you know alcohol as a big what? Fool. Push it aside. Even if you put the whole pot of alcohol in front of you and you drink day in, day out, there is nothing good you are going to get from what? Alcohol. The only thing is that it's going to destroy your health and your future. And one thing you need to know is that we are lucky that we have a what? A job. If you come to my office, main HR, or the office of Mr. Brian, you will find sacks and sacks of application of children who are looking for what? For jobs. This job today you have is very, very what? Important in your life. It is what is putting food on your table and take it seriously. Don't play with your job. Is that okay? Don't play with what? Your job. Don't allow any report to bring you to the DHC. Any case coming to the DHC, the possibility is what? Termination. And that's why I'm saying don't play with what? Your job. You need this job, and this job will help you bring up your family. So put all those things which will make you play with your job, things like alcohol and all that, put aside. Look at your job. And better your health, better your future, look after your family very well. But if you think the job you have is not a job, I have so many people looking for this very what? Job you have right now. So let us today pay attention to the team we have invited. And probably at the end of it all, we can also remind you about some of the disciplinary what? Areas. Things like absent on duty, or absent without permission, late on duty, negligence of duty, direct refusal to carry lawful instructions, theft, forgery, all those things. But I want to thank you people very much that theft cases have reduced in MCT. At least that one has what? Reduced. Because there are those who used to steal the battery, fuel, and all that. All those things have gone what? Have gone down. The few cases we are seeing are basically accident, negligence, and all that, which this training is going to help us work on. Is that okay? Why should you steal just 1 liter of fuel? For what? Why should you steal a battery? Like now, if you're a driver and you steal fuel, you know fuel is the blood of a vehicle. When there is no fuel, the vehicle will not what? Move. When there is no blood in your body, that will mark the end of what? You. I think that is what the first aid man is coming to what? To help us. There must be constant flow of blood in your what? Your body. So the vehicle you are driving, there must be constant flow of fuel in it. And so those disciplinary areas, let us try to minimize such that we move on. Is that okay? So with that, I want to thank you very much. And we are going to be a bit strict today at the entrance there. Since it is a training, I will request our phones either to be off or on silent mode. That's the first thing. Because the phones are many. Try to tame your what? Your phone. Then movement in and out, let us also minimize. But we are not going to say that you will not go out, because when the nature calls, you have to what? To go. But try not to interfere or disturb your neighbor. And then we are leaving here at around 5. At 5, we shall also check the list. If you have any pressing problem and you want to leave here, get permission. Because today we are going to give you full attendance. Is that okay? And so if you leave this room by midday or after lunch, we shall mark you absent. All together? Those taking attendance, anybody who will leave here before 5, we shall mark him or her absent. And you will not get a day's what? Pay. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Good, good. I think you have heard. Is that okay? Right. I think without taking much time, I want us to move to our first session. And yes, it. Okay, yes. I've been reminded that it's important we get to know one another. I don't know whether it is 8:50, and our first session is supposed to have started at 8:45. So let us use 10 minutes Yes, please. It's okay. Good. I understand you are from the same department. You already know one another. And therefore, let me call Amos to take us in our first session, and that is first aid.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? By names, I'm called Amos. I work with Uganda Red Cross Society attached to Kaolo Hospital, and I'm a trainer, road safety trainer, as well as a first aid trainer. So, in a disaster, I'm also the other side. So don't fear. I know some of you, we have been interacting with you for some good time, but for today, we are going to be brief. We are going to handle only 3 topics. That is the first aid, fracture. When we talk of first aid is different, that is the topic. Then we shall go to fracture, then the transport. Then after transport, we close the chapter, we go for demonstration. Is that okay? Then after that, we shall go for demonstration. I have some demonstration here. I have some demo here with me, but some people may think that this is a witch doctor moving with the snake in the bag, but this is not a snake. This is a man, but it's not a living man. It is for our demonstration purpose. Now, direct to the topic. First aid. What is first aid? Is there anyone who has idea about first aid? Because I remember this is the same class I've been talking to before. Anybody with the idea? Okay. First aid is the first treatment. For those of you who are interested to write, you can write. First aid is the first treatment given to a casualty before he or she is taken to the nearest facility. First aid, should we use 2 languages or 1 language? 2. First aid ndio usaidizi ya kwanza mwenye mtu anampa mtu ambao amepata accident kabla yeye kupelekewa kwa hospitali au kwa facility ambayo iko karibu na yeye. Hiyo first aid. Aim of first aid. Kwa sababu gani unampa first aid? Unampa first aid kwanza kupunguza maumivu na kustop bleeding. Ya pili, kusave life. Kuona kama wanarudisha uzima mtu ile ambao juu. Mtu ambao ule mtu ambao amepata accident kama anaenda kufa, unaona kama unasaidia yeye asindo kukufa, unarudisha uzima yake. Ndio first aid. Iko na aim ya mara mbili. Aim ya kwanza to save life. Aim ya pili, ya kwanza to save life, ya pili to reduce pain. In pain, that's when we go to bleeding and other things. Are we clear? So after first aid, what should a good first aider do? Well, if you are to become a first aider, what should a good first aider do? 1, a good first aider must be so creative and very fast. A good first aider should be so creative and very fast. Unafaa kuwa kama wewe iko na ubongo ambao mnaweza fikiria. Ubongo ambao mnaweza fikiria very fast, then you take a decision. Ukwe kama wewe nayo step ya pili mwenyewe unapeleka. Kuona kama uzima mtu ile ambao unaenda fanya nini? Kusave. Kitu ya kwanza amepata ajali. Lakini pale ambao wewe iko hakuna kitu ambao wanaenda fanyisa. Unaweza fanyisa site yake, unaweza pata kamba ambao mnyeko karibu, unaona kama una stop bleeding na vitu zingine ambao yote inafaa kufanyilia. 2. You must be a decision maker. A decision maker unafaa kuwa kama weko autonomous. A decision maker unafaa kuwa kama sijui decision maker mtaongea namna gani. Kuna mtu ambao anajua Swahili anaweza kufahamisha sisi decision maker? Aha. Unafaa kuamua kwa sababu sai kwa wakati wewe umejua mwenzi yako amepata ajali ambao amepata, inatakiwa nini? Inatakiwa kupeleka hospitali. Pata wenzi wako wengine ambao wako karibu na wewe wakusaidie. Wewe fanyisa decision yako, waamua mara moja kusema ati hii mtu kutokea kwa namna amepata ajali anatakiwa kupelekewa hospitali, anatakiwa kufanya vitu hivi na hivi. Tunaelewana? Ya tatu yake, a good first aider must have skills in first aid and in knowledge. Unafaa kuwa kama wewe nayo skills kwa first aid na knowledge. Tunafahamu ambao skills kitu gani naaminisha na knowledge. Unafaa kuwa kama wewe nayo at least mafunzo kidogo kwenye naweza saidia wewe kusave life ya mtu ambao amepata ajali. Tunaelewana? Kama wanielewe vizuri, unaweza kumwambia mimi ati Amos sijafahamu mzuri, alafu mnarudia mara tena. Sitaki unaacha hii room unakwenda kabla ya kufahamu kitu ambao unafaa kufanya nini? Kufanya ndani ya field ambao pale mwenzi wako amepata ajali. Kwa sababu kesho unaenda fika huko unafanya kitu ambao mwenye hapana afaa, unaua mwenzi wako huko. Sisi iko tayari? Okay. Now, ninampanyita just brief, tunaenda kwenda kwa demonstration. 2. Wacha sisi tunaenda kwa fracture. Fracture is the breaking of the continuity of the bone. Fracture is the breaking continuity of the bone. It can be compound fracture or simple fracture. It can be compound fracture or simple fracture. Fracture is a continuity, fracture is the breaking continuity of the bone. It can be simple or compound fracture. Sasa hapa statement inasema breaking continuity of the bone. Sisi yote tunajua bone kitu gani naaminisha? Sisi yote tunajua bone kitu gani naaminisha? Bone ndio magumba. Sijui kama wanamita namna hii kwa Kiingereza. Kwa Kiswahili magumba, mafupa. Magumba iko kwa Luganda. Okay. Iko mafupa. So mafupa kama inavunjikana, iko ndani na rooms mwenye pale nani bone marrow zinakuwa. Sasa kama inavunjikana na bone marrow hizo zote zinavunjikana. Hizo kama wewe unakula kama unakula mlokoni, iko ile vitu mniona vuruta ndani ya magumba ile iko bone marrow. Bone marrow hii ndio nafanya nini? Ndio nafanya magumba kwa mwili ya mtu. Ndio nafanya magumba, tena ndio vile moja inafanya nani? Inafanya damu, generate damu kwa mwili yako. Sasa kama inavunjikana hivi, ndio inaaminisha inavunjikana paka mwisho, alafu bone marrow hizo zinatoka nje. Ndio wanasema continuity, the breaking continuity of the bone. Tunajua sisi yote hali magumba yanavunjikana. Okay. Sasa ndani ya statement moja anasema ati it can be open fracture or it can be simple fracture. Open fracture ndio hii magumba mnyoona yanavunjikana, ina penetrate hata na nyama yako hii. Inatoka nje na simama mrefu hivi nje. Sasa ingine anasimama mrefu nyeupe nje. Sema fulani amevunjikana, magumba yote yametoka nje. Tunaelewana? Hiyo ndio open fracture, inakuwa na bleedings. Alafu simple fracture. Simple fracture mwenye sisi tunasema simple fracture ndio iko fracture ambao mwenye wewe kusapata ajali umevunjikana, magumba hajaonekana nje hata kidogo. Tunaelewana? Magumba bado vunjikana, magumba bado toka nje, imebaki ndani ya mwili yako huko, lakini kusavunjikana iko kwa position. Saa nyingine wanapata kama magumba ifasi yake nyingine pale imevunjikana, imefura, imevimba, ndio kufura. Wandugu na wadada ndio
no mane mwitumba nashile mu maboko ya batenda shate mwana obwalwa batatrice karafu
eyimira ku airway je tugenda okulaba ku musajja wa fono owandika kigambo airway tumaze then B stand for breathing. B breathing. Mumaze. Then C stand for saturation. Are we done? D deformity. D deformity. Then E exposure. Exposure. Are we okay? Kati. Okay. Now that D stand for danger. The one for doctor. R that ends with the other R stand for response. So it ends Dr. A, B, C, D, E. Now, when your colleague gets an accident, it is not just a matter of entering there that Amos yafunye accident kangene muyambe. Tutegeraganye. Now, chiwe chitegeza. Emotoka enkubye ekigo, oba tractor enkubye ekigo. Naye tomanyi lwaki tractor yankubye ekigo. But how do we control bleeding? How to control bleeding? Now, with the bleeding, it depends. Oli afunide buzibu side chi. But bleeding osiba tulina bandage wano rozaka. Excuse me. Okay. Munansonyiwa mbale ndinako byenebuzaako ku mukama wange. Tugenda kola ne demonstration we mugenda okutegera Dr. ABC wawe binokola. Ekyokubiri bleeding tubadde ku topic ya bleeding ne tugamba nti bleeding tugikwasaganyiza tutya. Kati ndinayo ebintu ebimu ebigenda okozesebwa naye ngenda kidemonstratinga ku muntu. Kakati omuntu yenna nga abadde alina bleeding tulina kye tuyita pad. Kisinzira which type of bleeding. Bleeding weba nene osobola kufunayo katugese katambala nga kali kayonjo kalungi n'okafunyamu ne kabeera bwe kati. Akange si kayonjo ne kabeera bwe kati. Eno tukiyita pad. Nga okiraba bwe nti nga tukizinze bwe nti ebeera pad. Kati pad eyo gy'ogenda okuteeka awali bleeding. Oteekako awali bleeding oteekako plaster. That is oba olina then bleeding nekola ki ne stopping. Kati tusubire nti wano weegudde wenjitadde wano wewali ekiwundu bleeding eja n'oteeka wano n'oteekako bandage oba plaster. Plaster oba ogiyisa awali ekiwundu kyennyini. Tutegeraganye. Plaster oba ogiyisa awali kiwundu kyennyini. Ekigendererwa mu kyo kiri nti oyongerako pressure. Are we clear? When you put that plaster on the wound, let's assume this is my pad, and where I'm placing this is where the wound is with the bleeding. Now I'm placing this here. It means if I'm to have plaster, I need to put that plaster directly on that wound where there is bandage. And I must look where there is the real wound, then I put my plaster there. Purpose is to apply pressure on that bleeding wound such that the bleeding stops. Are we clear? Nkiteekako olw'ensonga kiri nti nkiteeka ku kiwundu kyennyini olumala okiteekako nteekeko plaster egyo nteekako eyongerako pressure kulaba nti kiwundu kirekerawo okukola ki okuvuula musaayi. Tuli clear? Yes. Kakati wabanga oli kiwundu nga kinene oba nga kinene nga kibulidinga nnyo kigenzemu n'omusuwa naye nga paadi gy'olina gisobola kumala oba eyinza obutamala, paadi gye wasoose okuteekako senga ereeta omusaayi n'olaba nga omusaayi gukyakulukuta, kiba kitegeeza nti tojjako paadi eyo, funa paadi ey'okubiri oyongerezeeko. Oyongerezaako paadi ey'okubiri ne stoppinga, funa bandage yo bwe nti that is oba ogirina, naye oba togirina oba togirina funa akagoye oba saati oyo omuntu yennyini gisaleko kitulu kyayo. Oba okisiba tulina kye tuyita knot, woogenda okisibira wennyini, kisibire ku kiwundu kwennyini. Ekigendererwa nakyo kyekiri kye nakugambye nti oyongerako pressure okulaba nti omusaayi gulekera awo okola ki okujja. Oba okozesa gauze oba okozesa gundi bandage ng'eyo, bandage tulinayo tail eya bandage, oba osiba bandage eyo tosaana gisiba from inside, olina gisibira from outside. Ate bandage ena ending yaayo olina ku endinga. Kati tukitwale nti kino mukulu sooka okomewo. Munansonyiwa first aid ebisinga obungi bibeera practical, kubeera we mugenda wali mugenda kukola practical, temugenda kusoma kugamba nti ate kino. Kakati bandage bwenti webeera oba ogenda kisiba tokisiba bwenti nga wekiri. Abasinga obungi akwata bandage bwenti nakisiba. Bandage oba ogenda kisiba erina okuba bwenti. Tukiraba? So for those of you who are good at applying bandage, this one they call it crepe bandage. Why they call it crepe bandage? It is this one. This small machine here is the one named it crepe bandage, because this is just a crepe. You just attach it there. But some people at times they react on this. So in most cases sometimes we don't use this. After removing this, you discard this one and you just use a local knot. Are we clear with that? So let's assume this man has bleeding here. We are just assuming that he has bleeding here. Or he has dislocation. He may have bleeding at the same time he has dislocation. And are we going to bandage this man? The rules of bandaging, I don't need to stand here while bandaging. No, I need to stand in front of him. As I bandage, my eyes should always look his face. He may not be in a position to talk to me, but face expression only can show me that I'm overtying or I'm not overtying. Are we okay with that? So it means I'm going to stand here if I'm to apply bandage to this man. Let's assume he has a wound here, he has a wound here, he has a wound here. So this bandage will be favorable to us to apply on this man's hand. Are we clear? So when we are to apply here, we are going to apply what they call palm bandaging. Palm bandaging. So we are going to do like this. Yes. That's what we have to do when we are in the field. Because the person may not tell you that he's feeling pain, but his reaction, once he does it, then you know that you are over time, then you are just. Get it? So you don't need to put it like this. It means you are going to cut the blood circulation here. And this one, at the end of the day, is going to turn black like my shoes here. Then it means you are making this guy use his hand. If you over tie it, you are making this guy use his hand. At the end of the day, the blood circulation is cut off from here. It means the guy is not going to. It's like the reason why you have to live here. Monitor blood circulation. And if you fold the hand, yes. Is there any problem with the nails? No. But it's what we call handcuff. If you have no akatambala, and kwata akatachine wano tugende ku ddwaliro obanga tolina gundi bandage, waliyo bandage tuyita wide bandage or triangular bandage. Oba togirina osobola kukozesa satiye n'okisiba wano oba n'ekikwanso n'omuyambako n'ogamba tugende ku ddwaliro. Either omutwala oba osobola kwetwala n'omulagira n'omugamba genda ku ddwaliro. Oba olina akatabo osobola kunotingako kantu kamu kokoze n'ogamba nti musibyeko bandage bwe biti ne bwe biti. Musawo wagenda otandikirako. So awo tumaze gundi eno. So webale okumpa obudde. Hello? Let's get back here. Now, this is the other man I was telling you that I've come along with him. And I would like all of us to pay attention on this man. There are certain things that I've come with, which I'm very sure it may not be in the community where you are going. But you can improvise. Are we okay? One eye. If you are behind and you don't see properly, but there are certain things there are some things that have come with it here. You can improvise in the field if you happen to get such a scenario.
Okay. I know the welfare team is moving around, but we shall request that we maintain silence. Is that okay? We shall proceed. They are giving biscuits. So receive your biscuit without making noise. Is that fine?
Okay. We have our demonstration man there. We call it demo. Now we have this. This one you can only find it in a hospital. They call it Gadel or mouse guard. Are we clear? So when you see, if you have your patient and you see a doctor or a nurse putting this thing in the mouth of your patient, don't think that they are killing him. They are not killing. Are we okay? The doctor or a nurse is not killing your patient. This is mouse guard. They call it Gadol. Then we have what we call, this one passes via the nose. They call it nasopharyngeal. You can only get this with the medical team. Maybe you can see it in the ambulance. And there is a certain machine that have not come with it. If I was to come with it, it was going to be a longer process. Now, in the first aid, we have what we call triangle of life. Are we okay? We have what we call triangle of life. Triangle of life, we are talking of these important parts of the body. We are talking of lungs, heart, and brain. Those are very important in the human body. Heart, lungs, and brain. Now, the moment you do any error to this procedure that we are going to do, it means you should have done nothing to that patient. You are going to kill that patient or that casualty. In Swahili, sisi tunayo program kwa first aid. Sisi tunayo part mnyoramita important vital parts. Kwa Kiingereza tunamita triangle of life. Iko ndani lungs na roho. Lungs sijui kwa Kiingereza, kwa Kiswahili watu tunamita namna gani? Maugwe. Maini silala. Inaweza kuwa maini. Alafu chibumba wanamita namna gani? Chibumba wanamita namna gani chibumba? Alafu nani? Wewe kama Kiswahili cha maini. Hii nani?
The lungs are mapofu.
Amabofu. Sasa kwa hizo mavitu matatu hizo, sisi tunakuwa na kitu mnyanamita golden chance. Golden chance. Alafu yuko mashini nyingine nimekuja naye. Hiyo kwa nyinyi siwezi kuwa nayo kwa sababu unaweza pata ndani ya ambulance. Hiyo wanamita arm bag. Amp bag. Hiyo inaweka mosi ndani ya mtu ambao amepata ajali au mtu mwenye avute mosi mzuri mwenye nenda kuzimika kukufa. Sisi tunafanya sahihi. Hiyo unaweza pata kwa hospitali au ndani ya ambulance. Lakini kama wewe uko na uwezo yako, unajua first aid, unaweza unua yako sahihi, una kitu nayo unasema naonekana nitasaidia watu ya neighbor yangu. Sasa huyu ni mjamaa, wacha sisi tunazani amepata ajali. Wandugu, tukwe pamoja hapa. Chali wange jangu na kubukinze da oyalabika agenda kuwera dokita wawe kati na mubukinze da. Aha, mama na wande agadde. Okay, kali waliyo ni tuwaitogera ku Dr. ABC. Okay, mujukira waliyo leo tuwaitogera ku Dr. ABC. Dr. ABC kati tugenda mukolera kuno kati subenti ono James munasonyo wano waliyo James soko tuleko bali kan soko nkole demonstration wano soko tulero wano. Aha, kati subenti ono James afunye accident naye mbanzi janga ngenda kuyamba James nga nvudde eno ngenda kuyamba James yakuja ala James are responding. Okay, naye nga sinatuuka wali James ekigendero lwakinyimirira wano nga mpita James ono kati ara yeriko mbandi kuuliza James, by calling James verbally, is he listening? Are we clear? James does not listen. That is danger. Okay? I came while responding to James, but James does not responding. Then I'm now in danger. Now what else? James. I'm now trying to get whether James is responding verbally. Now if James responds verbally, I will come and talk to James. James, what happened to you? Then James will explain to me. Then I will help James. Okay? But if I come like this, James, no response. Then I must take precaution. Where James has fallen, James could be having other issues that might have caused him that incidents. One, as I approach James, I must also take my precaution that where I'm going to help James, I'm also safe. There shouldn't be dish where I can also get trapped, or James might even fall where there's a snake and it is going to bite you. Because there are some cobras, once it hammers you, it goes and keeps aside and wait. Who's the next person coming? Now for you will go there because you want to rescue James. Then the big man is also going to come and say, okay, you are welcome also. He gets two of you. Have you ever heard a story about that? Yes, there are certain cobra. Once it spits you, once it beats you, then it goes and takes cover and wait. Then for you think that James has just fallen there with no cause. But when you come and you do not assess the area properly, the incidence area properly, then you are going to land into a cobra. Which cobra, as you are attending to James, it may come and bite you either from behind or somewhere. So you must be so keen as you are responding. Now, you have already done your D, R is already done. Are we clear with that? You have already responded to James, you have already come, you have assessed your danger, yourself, you have already response for James is not there. Now, since the response for James is not there, James is down, it means you are going to kneel down. We are doing this here, but it means you are going to kneel down with the two joints down on the floor. This one is for demonstration. Now after, we are coming for our A. That is airway. For those of you who have been writing, A, that is airway. Now we are coming here. There's what we call head tilt. Head tilt, you are going to hold. So there's what we call head tilt. You are going to use your two fingers like this. Then you hold James. Now you are now going to remove James's clothes. You are now exposing James's body. You are now going to remove James's clothes and make sure that James, you are able to see what James is doing. Response. Whether he's responding positively or negatively. Now, D will come to you to identify, does James has deformity? If James doesn't have deformity, then it means James is okay. Then it means you are not going to apply any procedure on James apart from controlling those other things, like a bleeding, maybe deformity and what have you. Now, If James has got accident, now that one we have done. James is okay. James is breathing. Now, if you come for the second time, James is not breathing. You call James, James, he is not breathing. Then you hit the head, check for the pulse. Then, after checking for the pulse, there's what we call CPR. CPR, it means you are now going to wake up James's heart. After waking up James's heart, then you are going to, after waking up James's heart, you are going to blow air in James. Those days we used to blow air. By these days we don't blow in air. That's why I came with the arm bag. So you'll hold it like this. Hello members. Muna tusonyiwa tuli wala muyinza butagira bulungi naye kyensubira demonstration ejawa gundi explanation mujja kuba mulina kye muyigamu. Kakati katusubire nti omwami afunye accident naye tetugenda mukolako CPR. Ayina just kizibu nti ayina ensingo oli muluma nnyo oba omugongo. Kati omuntu oyo tugenda mukwatanga owa spinal injury. Tutegeraganye. Oyo omuntu tugenda mukwatanga owa spinal injury. Olw'ensonga kiri nti we tutamukwatanga owa spinal injury ne tumukwatanga abaagala, kiba kitegeeza omuntu oyo tugenda mulemaza paka bulamu bwe bwonna. Are we clear with that? Yes? Now, kye tugenda okola, we are going to roll these clauses outwards, both sides. They are going to roll it outwards, and we also going to roll it outwards until we reach the body to body contact of the patient. Then we are going to count and lift this patient once and put the patient where he or she is supposed to be going. Then after, even the way how to remove the patient in ambulance also is going to be the same. Because once we mismanage this man here, we should have not helped him. We shall only say that we received him to hospital, but at the end of the day we have created permanent lameness. Thank you. Okay. Oze. Kale. Katonda tuyambe ne tufunayo okusatu azze kutuyambako kuyiga. Kakati mugenda kusitama bulungi wansi. Kneel down. Like they have done. Okay? You extend there. Out of that thing completely. Like that. Pull that thing next to you. Now, put this leg like this. Are we okay? Make it clear like they have done mine. You mean tula uko bulungi nga wenkoze. Eyo nawe Jimmy ze bulungi. Ebere bwentu ku 90. Kati you come here. Sembera wali. Sembera wali. Sembera wali. Okenda jirolinga ngojiza bweru. Okay, roll. Ngofulumya bweru. Yes, roll it from outside. Roll. You extend near there. On the shoulder there. Now sembera wali. You roll. Sembera wali. rolling one. Man, you roll it properly. Extend near here. You roll. Roll it. Then cross this hand this way. There. You also cross the other hand. Cross your hand the other side. Then you cross this. You also cross your hand. Cross your hand the other side. Here you leave it. I want you here. The hand should be here. And this one should be here. Then in there. Okay. Now, what you are going to do, soko lekenza nzaba controlling. Soko very jangu. Kwata ku megaphone here. Now, what we are going to do, we are going to lift this patient and the rest team here. Okay? Then after we get support, we come with this patient once. Are we clear? Okay. Now, right? Okay. We are going to count. We are going to carry it in the group. So you don't get okay. 1. We are going to count up to 3. 1, 2, 3. Are we okay? 1, 2, 3. So after, we are taking him there. One, 2, 3. We are arresting him. Everybody on gas. 1, 2, 3. We put him down. So this is transferred for spinal fracture. Okay? So this is how we are going to transport someone with the spinal fracture. Are we clear? Okay. It's true. Okay. Questions are now invited.
Are there questions?
Fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Facilitator. My question is, what first aid can we give to someone with epilepsy?
Okay. What first aid did you give to someone with the epilepsy? Ensimbu. Okay. So, omulwadde w'ensimbu ebiseera ebisinga obungi tebaagala awali abantu abangi. Ekyo kimu. Ekyokubiri, omulwadde w'ensimbu oba ogenda mukwasaganya katugese nti agudde afunye ensimbu. We call what we call recovery position. These people at the end of the day they recover by themselves. Are we clear? What we are going to do, we are going to put that person in a recovery position and control the crowd. Abadde bamusurrounding tubagobe batuvire. We put that patient in a recovery position. We wait, we monitor the patient. Ojja kulaba abamu wabadda kungulu amala kufuka nalyoka adda kungulu nazooka nagamba ate gundi nabadde ki. Okitegedde? So chapiri wange sokoje.
Any other question?
Kati recovery position wano kati tuteekeko mwami oyo. Kale katusubire nti omwami afunye nsimbu emukubye wansi. There is nothing much that you are going to do to this patient because he himself or her herself knows her condition. The only issue is to help this guy, and by helping him you are going to put him in a recovery position. That's all. And monitor him. In case he doesn't respond, you call for assistance and they take him to nearby hospital because he knows his lifestyle. Now, the way how they get attacked, sometimes they get attacked when there is overcrowdedness of people. Sometimes when they're also hungry. It depends. But now when he falls down, he may fail to lie on the right position in order to control the airway. Here the issue is all about controlling the airway. Once you control the airway, you can leave him there, you go and do other thing. Less than 15 minutes, you will see the guy has recovered. Are we clear? So this is our recovery position we are going to put him. So you will kneel down like they have done. Are you seeing me? Then you are going to get this hand of his. You put it here. Like this. Have you seen what I'm doing? Then you are going to hold this leg of his. You make it like this. Are you watching it? Then, Papa, mugaga wange ali wasoka je. Nyabo jangu tukwatire gundi. Sebo. So, after here, you do it like this. Are you seeing where I put the hand? Then, you are going to drag this man coming towards your side. This is your recovery position. So, this is your recovery position. You leave him there. In case he is vomiting, the vomiters will come. There's urine, he is free. So after some time you will see he has recovered.
All right. Members, can we give a big hand clap to our first presenter, Mr. Amos. Mr. Amos, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And as Mr. Amos is arranging his tools, allow me at this moment take this opportunity to welcome our visitors from Uganda Police. With us, we have our Deputy Regional Police Commander. Sir, you are most welcome. We have our Regional Traffic Officer. Sir, you are most welcome to Sugar Corporation of Uganda Limited. Allow me also welcome our DPC. Our DPC, you are most welcome. Thank you for making it today. On the same note, allow me to take this opportunity to welcome our IOV. He's always here with us whenever we are conducting this training. IOV, you are most welcome, and thank you for joining us. Allow me also welcome our OC Traffic, LUGAZI. Madam, you are most welcome, and thank you for coming. And thank you for all the support you give to SCOUL. Thank you, thank you. On the same note, allow me welcome our OC, Mabira. You are most welcome. I know you're always here with us. Last year you are here, today you are here with us. On the same note, I also want to take this opportunity to welcome our own OC SCOUL Police Post. Madam, you are welcome. And thank you for bringing these visitors. I know today is a very important day for us, as I stated earlier on, that we are here for a very, very important activity where we are going to interact with our officers from Uganda Police. Because the nature of work we do on a daily basis, we are together with Uganda Police, especially the traffic team on the road. And so they are here today with us. And they are going to help us. Our DPC is here with us. The Deputy Regional Police is here with us. The Regional Traffic Officer is here with us. And they are going to help us understand our work better. Is that okay? Yes, allow me also welcome our AGM security. Sir, you are most welcome. And thank you for bringing this team this morning. Now, before I hand over the microphone to the lead facilitator from Uganda Police, I want to make some few remarks regarding our internal processes here. I know this training, we want to achieve two things: effectiveness in our work and then efficiency. Those are the two things we want to achieve here today. And when we achieve those two things, then we shall minimize the costs of operations. And when we minimize cost of operation, then we shall be able to generate enough revenue that will trickle down to the worker and to our government, and hence improving service delivery in the country. And that's why we have invited this team. Now, internally, I want to talk about one key activity we usually handle. And this activity is about managing human behavior. We know that as we work, we get into problems. Internally, when we get problems, we also have our internal mechanism of dealing with our workers. And we have committees set in handling the discipline of our workers. The first committee is what we call the disciplinary committee. The second committee is the grievance handling committee, and that is where now we involve union. The third committee is the estate committee, and then the fourth committee is the industrial council. Now, our dear visitors, I'm laying this foundation because whatever you're going to take us through is going to address the behaviors of my workers. So internally, we have a number of committees addressing issues to do with discipline. Now, in most cases, one of the major challenges we face with our drivers, one could be the issue of drink driving. And we also handle internally. If we get a driver driving when he or she is drunk, then that driver will be forwarded to the disciplinary committee. The other issue is about accidents. Whenever my driver is involved in an accident, as the team from police is handling, we also handle them internally. And so we also forward them to the disciplinary committee together with our security team. Mr. Dulo is here, they will do the investigation, our internal investigation, and that case will be presented to the disciplinary committee. And many times we also discipline them. If we find them capable, sometimes we even terminate. A case might be running in police, but internally we are also handling them. Then there are issues of negligence of duty, late coming, absent without permission, and all that. We do handle them internally. Now, in case a worker is not satisfied, they are free to appeal to the next committee, and that is the grievance handling committee, where we have management and union. We sit. And if the worker is still not satisfied at that level, the worker is still free to appeal to the estate committee, where we also have higher management level and now union at the national level. And if the worker is still not satisfied, then they can appeal to the industrial council for that case to be addressed, whether it is accident, whether it is theft and all that. Now, all these mechanisms we go through while also allowing government, if a case has also been filed in what? In police to what? To proceed. But we do this while conforming to the labor laws. What the labor laws do tell us, and also our internal policies. So many times we try our level best to manage our workers. And I want to say it here that we are very grateful for the support we get from Uganda Police. DPC, I'm very, very thankful. The regional traffic officer, I'm very thankful for the support we usually get from you people whenever we are in problems. Because this team is always on the move. We are on the road day and night. But as they do their work day and night, we also meet challenges on the road. Notwithstanding accidents, breakdown of our machines and all that. And so your coming today will help us to reinforce on the issue of discipline of my workers. And that is what we want to achieve. I'm saying this because I chair the disciplinary committee on behalf of management. And we have registered this year a few cases from this team. And all it's about the support we get from you people, especially the issue of accidents, machine breakdown, negligence on the road and all that. You have helped us, and this time we have registered very few cases. I hope you are coming here today will help us minimize those cases further. Especially on the issues of reporting, the breakdown of the machine, the fault and all that. Because we can put these machines right when the drivers communicate with us that I'm driving this machine but is ABCD. I have got a breakdown, I'm here. And also following the traffic regulations and all that and procedures. So with that, I want at this point to invite my head of department, Mr. Loganathan. Any welcome remark? Okay. I want to invite my head of department to officially welcome the team. And after that, we'll hand over the microphone to the lead facilitator from Uganda Police. Ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome to SCOUL.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Obo. Good morning to all. Protocol observed. And as Obo was briefing all of you, this training program is meant for those objectives. So just to brief RPC and RTO and DPC, here we have now only MCT tractor drivers and the Tata lorry drivers. So the number of strength is 215, the group alone, excluding the officers and facilitators. All including it is around 250. So this group is the one fetching the sugarcane from various places to factory. 24/7. So we used to have this kind of session every year to sensitize them what to do, what not to do on road. And though the maintenance part of the vehicles will be taken care of our company, because these groups are driving only our company vehicles, not the contractors. The contractors are different. Outgrowers and the contractor's truck, that is different. We are not having them here. This is our own SCOUL employee. Our own SCOUL employee, they are driving our own SCOUL machines. So that is a difference. So I hope Amos has given you almost 1.5 hours, 1 hour 30 minutes. There are a lot of first aid techniques. Hope it will be useful for you in case of emergency. Otherwise, we can reach to the hospital. But till reaching the hospital, that whatever he said, it is a emergency. If you learn or if you keep it in mind, you can help somebody else, your friend, somewhere, whenever get accident or any kind of emergency. I hope that whatever our first aid, he is from Red Cross, so whatever he taught today, hope some of you having the notes, right? So keep it in mind, practice and help others also. So with this few words, once again, I welcome all our team, district police officers, to our Meta group for facilitating this training program. And as you are aware, this is our centenary year. Meta group is celebrating 100 years in Uganda. So this is the month, even October. So as we celebrate, till celebration is going on, and we organized this training program also in the same year and the same month. So with these few notes, I hand over the forum to the district police officials to continue the facilitation. We are looking almost 3 to 4 hours. Before lunch, let us break it. I hope you will finish before lunch. Then we break for the lunch. Thank you.
Hello? Yes. Good morning. We are a team from police, headed by our deputy regional police commander. As they said,
as leaders, we look at women involvement in every level of development or of society. Please, if there are opportunities, kindly let the women also be part of the driving team. Because women empower us. If you want to maintain peace, if you want to fight poverty, if you want a peaceful environment in society, always involve women. That is by training, that is a standard way of doing things. So kindly, when you are giving out vacancies, please consider them. And I know with their own limitations, with their weaknesses, but they can be brought on, they can be mentored, and they can also take up this driving job. I have worked in different areas, even outside this country, but I have seen great women drivers, driving all sorts of trucks, driving all sorts of machines in whatever category. So I don't know why they are not part of us. Kindly accept and bring them on board as part of the driving team. Thank you. Dear gentlemen and a few ladies that I have seen, please, when you are out there as drivers, you are not only as drivers, you are also part of our crime prevention team as police. You are our lookout teams. I know when you are deep in those villages, deep in those sugarcane plantations, you see a lot of things. So please, don't only stop at driving, but please always give us timely information and updates whenever you have a feel or you signal danger. Don't only say I report this when I go back to the factory or to my head of departments or to my line management, but also please have numbers of these gentlemen, the RTO, the district police commander, and the OC, such that you give us timely information, because you are our lookout teams. Sir, the head of department, I think I don't want to waste a lot of time. Those were my few remarks. By the look of things, I can see that the 215 staff drivers that are here, they are ready for training and sensitization. And on that note, I declare the workshop open. And I wish you a nice engagement.
Yes, I think we are a bit late. As per the program we have, I think the next facilitator should be on the floor and come and present. People have been waiting for long. Yes. I think the first to begin is our IOV, and listen to IOV attentively. Is the doctor of vehicles, he gives all driving permits. Really, it is your focal person. If, as the Afande said, if you are dozing, please just even, maybe you stand up and you sit. All of you, up. Yes. Stretch for about 1 minute. Okay, we sit. So listen to the IOV properly and understand those things is going to teach you. IOV, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mbwana RTO. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome. Good morning. Yeah, first of all, I would like to congratulate you all for having celebrated 100 years, although you are not 100 years yourself. Okay? Thank you for participating in the celebrations. I was seated somewhere. I could see whatever was happening. Thank you so much, whoever participated. I'm called the Assistant Superintendent of Police, Sempa James, Regional IOV, Sezibwa Region. And I'm here and glad to be with you. And I hope by the end of the discussion or interaction, we should be able to have what we call a mindset change. You know, I wouldn't like you to leave this place when you are just the way you came. I mean upstairs in the brains. Therefore, okay, for the benefit of those who may not understand English very well, we shall be mixing. Tujja kugenda nga tugatika ennimi mpola mpola tutambulire wamu. Wale ambao hawajui Kiingereza ama Luganda, tutatafsiri polepole tuende ili tuwe pamoja, tuelewane. Tuko pamoja? Naam. Makofi kidogo. Hiyo makofi sio yangu, ni ya kumkaribisha mzee mkuu wangu hapa. Tuko pamoja? Naam. Okay. There is one question somebody must be asking himself. IOV, IOV, IOV. Who is IOV? What is IOV? What are the roles of IOV? I believe all drivers here have ever heard about IOV, not so? What is IOV? Where is the IOV found? What are the actual, wait a bit. What are the actual roles of IOV? Now, IOV, what does it mean? Who knows the simple answer amongst the drivers? Yes, my brother. Nyongereko ki? Tutegerekese bulungi? So, kakati ebiseera ebisinga obungi omuntu bw'awulira nti IOV oba emmotoka egenda wa IOV bamanyi nti IOV ogenda kufunayo kibonerezo. Era mmwe mutusiiga eggerenge erangi eza buli ngeri era IOV tasoboka, IOV tabeerayo, IOV akola bino, si bwe guli. Era IOV talabika. Nzuuno. Ani atandabye? Nani anajaniona hapa? Ni IOV ndio mimi. Tuko pamoja? So, IOV means Inspector of Motor Vehicles. So when we say IOV is Inspector of Vehicles, and those vehicles are never empty, we mean and include the drivers. That's why we must test the drivers before we send them to the vehicles. Are you getting me? Tusooka kugezesa dereva agenda okuvuga ekidduka ne tulyoka tulowooza ku kidduka oluvannyuma. Kubanga ekidduka sirabangako kitambula kyokka nga temuli mugoba waakyo. Tuli fenna? Okay. IOV asangibwa wa? IOV asangibwa ku poliisi. Era bw'otuuka awantu awatali IOV, buuza owa traffic. Buuza omusirikale eno mubuuze nti why IOV gwe neetaaga abeera wa? Musanze wa? Mulaba ntya? Tuli fenna? Ojja kunsanga, ojja kundaba. Ate nammwe aba SCOUL abali wano. Waliwo omukulu wuuno. Muzeeyi yimirira bakulabe. Bayinza okuba tebannakulaba. Aze kutulyako show. So muzeeyi oyo, muzeeyi Kazimoto, bw'oba olina kye weetaaga ekikwatagana ne IOV, labagana nani? Kikwangwire. So whoever needs IOV's intervention in any case, please see Mr. Kazimoto. He will bring you. He will direct you wherever I will be. Am I clear? So IOV, his role or my role is to inspect vehicles and find out the state of the vehicle. One, when an accident has happened, I will give what we call a post-mortem of the vehicle. The condition of the vehicle in which it was before the accident. These days we have another better word. Since you are drivers, please, you can adapt the word road crashes. Okay? Yeah, be modern. After all, you are modern. Road what? Road crashes. Accident has been on our mouths. Now that we have celebrated 100 years, so we should also change. Okay? Tulina okukyusaamu. Now, that is one. Two, when a vehicle is suspected to be in a bad condition, which we call DMC, dangerous mechanical what? How many of you have ever driven DMC vehicles? Okay, how many of you are driving DMC vehicles? You are the... Have you ever alerted the workshop manager about it? Why are you driving those vehicles? Okay, today we are not going to penalize you. Everything we are sweeping under the carpet. Okay? Tetujja kubagulako musango olwaleero. Naye munkole entuufu gwe ng'omugoba w'ekidduka omugoba w'ekidduka mu company olina okugenda ewaani workshop manager oba supervisor gw'obeera naye osobole okumuwa report ekwatagana n'ekidduka bakikebere bakirongoose kuba kiba kya buli az'amaanyi bw'ovuga ekidduka nga emipiira gyaggwako ogenda mu budde buno obw'enkuba katugambe ogenda okutuuka mu makoona eyo mu bikajjo mu masamba moloka neeremerera okuweta eseerera olwaki olw'emipiira emibi okukakkana ng'ekoze eki gwe tujja okuvunaana amateeka gwe gavunaana kubanga ye manager tabeerayo bwe tunaaga nti meta yalina okukola ekyo meta yaani meta yeggwe oba mukimanyi togamba nti meta muyindi nze ndi muddugavu nedda ssebo tumubalanga mukunja wano. So it is upon you as a driver to report your vehicle so that the vehicle is repaired on time. Are we together? And I hope from now onwards you'll be making use of your supervisors as far as vehicle maintenance is concerned. Actually, the company buys a vehicle, deploys a vehicle, and deploys you as a driver to handle that vehicle. They don't give you that vehicle to go and damage the vehicle deliberately. No. You are supposed to go handle that vehicle. Any problem with the vehicle, please inform the relevant authorities. Are we together? So, I hope you are aware that one of the cardinal roles of IOV is when a driver has been tested, the main purpose or after that is to acquire what? A driving license. Not so? That's why it's supposed to be done that way. Now, when a driver is given or is tested by the IOV and found fit to drive a motor vehicle of the class he wants, then the acquisition process continues up to what we call UDLS, company that produces driving permits. Short of that, you cannot get a driving license. If anybody tells you that he can give you a driving license and brings it to your home, then you know you are dealing with somebody who is and you have not seen the IOV. My brother or sister, you are dealing with the wrong person. If you deal with Mr. Kazimoto, he is going to take you to the IOV. Even if I'm not there myself, there could be another IOV. Because we keep changing. So, now, class acquisition, driving license acquisition, you are supposed to be trained first. The training, you must get it from a competent authority, driving authority. For example, you want a class B. That is the beginning class for motor vehicle, the cars, motor vehicle cars, motor cars, dual purpose vehicles. When I talk of dual purpose, dual means two. A vehicle that can be used for two purposes. And these are the double cabins you are seeing. Because the double cabin can be commercial or can be a car. Can be turned into any of the two. Dual purpose. Then we go for a class called C1. After being in possession of group B for 5 years, 3 years. Then we go for C. Then CE. That's the line of commercial. These three classes here are for commercial vehicles. C1, C, CE. Okay? Then we have the passenger, which is D1, there is D1E, there is D, there is DE. These are kakati bojja okufuna license basooka kuweeno okusinziira ku naye kati waliwo classes ezimu nga tractor neeno ne piki ezo zifuna learner's license, learner permit ekukkiriza okuyiga. Okay? Bw'ofuna waliwo ze tuyita G, waliwo ze tuyita F, waliwo A, waliwo A1, G zino tractor, F ze machine zaffe ezikola emirimu nga excavator, grader, ze zigwawa wano. Kati eklasi eno efuna learner permit ne klasi eno efuna learner permit ne klasi eno efuna learner permit waya piki. So osobola okutandika ng'ofuna eno oba eno oba eno. So when you come for a driving license test, you should have gone through, if you want group B that is. If you want group B, you should go through a licensed driving school, which is registered, and after that they will train you. After the training they will have to present you to the IOV. When they present you to the IOV, you must come with a valid learner driving license, certificate of completion. Oyina okufuna learner license ng'ekweri ekyali namu. Omanyi learner license emala emyezi emeka? 3. Bweggwaako ojja kuddamu ofuna endala olyoke ojje wa IOV ogezesebwe. Bw'ogezesebwa IOV n'akubuuza ebintu bingi. Ekisooka ajja kubuuza obubonero. Bannaye abatamanyi bubonero abamu abali wano, ebyapa ebyo biri wa mwami ono mujja bisanga naye. Naye si bya bwerere. Muwayo akasente katonotono mugende muyige obubonero. Abantu bangi bali ku nguudo bavuga emmotoka naye tebalina ki kumanya bubonero, tebabumanyi. Tuli fenna njabba wa engeri y'okuyiga okusoma obubonero obwo. Oyina okusoma akabonero n'okategeera bw'oba okalabye. Okategedde, okasomye okategedde, osobola okutaputa akabonero ako. Can you read? Can you understand the road sign? Can you interpret? Actually, after reading, understanding, interpreting, then you must take the right decision. Akabonero kakugamba ki? Bwaba wekoona akalagane kaga nti waliwo ekoona ku mukono oba ogwa kkono. Okasomye okategedde. N'otaputa n'oga nti baŋŋamba nti waliwo ekoona ku ki? Ku mukono ogwa kkono. Si bwe guli? Kakati okusalawo okwo kw'olina okulizaako oba okusembyayo emitendera giri ena. Kati awo okusalawo oyinza okusalawo n'ogamba why? Nga bwe liri nti koona lidda ku kkono. Ndowooza eyo nja kugendayo nkya omale okuyimirira wano. Nja kugendayo nkya. Oba kamala okulaba oba ddala waliyo abavaayo. Oba bw'oba obadde mu speed 100 kanyongereko 5 zibeere 115, sikyo? Badreva abasinga obungi mugezesa amateeka bannange mmwe. Oyagala kulaba oba esobola okuyitawo mu 115. Awo bwenvaawo D1 okay kamala okunnyonnyola wano C1 ze motoka ezeetika ttani 7 okuva ku ttani 3.5 okutuuka ku ttani 7. Kaakati bodda wano magulu 12 wano CE ze zisingayo obunene ezeetika emigugu emingi bino ezeetika ebintu ebigazigazi ebyo bikyo ninga bingi bisoba mu ttani 22 naki n'ekitundu. Kakati D1 ye motoka aba giyite kamunye yeetika abasaabaze 7 okutuuka ku basaabaze 20. The passenger vehicle that carries passengers between 7 to 20. That is the category. So this other one here is not very common in Uganda here. But when we go to Group D is one which carries passengers from 21 to 60. And many of these buses, like the coaches we have, Nadale zigenda interstate, those which go travel from Kampala, Mombasa, Congo, like that. Those are, because they carry a few passengers, by the way. You may see it big, but it carries 59 passengers. But these coaches of ours, the YYs, those are carrying 61, 67, like that. So that is DE. Okay? Now, F, as I said, these are engineering plants, truck excavators, graders, and so on. So, any questions so far? Yes.
Thank you very much. My concern is about the channel. When I've started with B, what is the next class? Because, for example, I want to drive a taxi. I would not go for C.
If you have Group B, you are supposed to have this class here for 5 years. And you should be at the age of 25 years. Then you will come and apply for D1. Okay? D1. Doesn't matter. You may not go into commercial. Your interest is where? In passenger. So that's the line you are supposed to follow. Pardon?
That means that after 5 years, I can get any permit, any
you
class.
You can apply and come to be given D1. Am I clear? wali watategedde mwaka katundu. Okay, so
Mukulu nze mbuuza kibuuzo.
buuza.
Ne John byonna bye bimu basi bye bimu.
Wanje?
Erinnya Yowaana ne John byonna bye bimu basi bye bimu.
Yowaana ne John kisinziira omuyise mu gundi ki?
Kubanga pamedi yange yaliko Yowaana naye kati kuno wenyitwala kulini baalikyusamu John sebo.
Wawandiisa Yowaana? Aha, noyagala okyuse odde mu jo. Eso. Anti kati buli omu bw'ati bw'abitegeera. Kati ennaku zino bw'oba orenewinga olina okuteekako kye tuyita endangamuntu. Kakati bagendera ku ki? Oba nkuzeemu ekiri ku ndagamuntu kye kigenda ku ki? Ku pamiti. Ebyakyuka.
Nze mbuuza kibuuzo. Erinnya Yowaana
eso
ne John gonna ge gamu.
Anti nkugambye kisinziira ku ani gw'oba oyogera naye oba gw'oba obuuza. Kuba buli omu nze kati nga nze nkitegeera nti Yowaana kye kimu ne John. Naye ate tuli mu kuwandiika ekiriwo ekikwatagana naki n'ebiwandiiko ebirala kye tuyita uniformity. Kugamba byonna bibe nga bikola ki? Nga bifaanagana. Kubanga abamu bakyusa amannya n'akyusa nti nze Yowaana enkya n'agamba nti nze John nga alina kyayagala okuyisaawo. Tusigambye nti naawe kyoyagala okukola.
Nze kibuuzo ekyange kyenkubuuzaamuuko. Emabegako awo waliwoko enkyukakyuka we baakyusa ebya pamiti ne babijja ekyambogo ne badda ku leerwe. Oba ojjukira nga eyafuna gundi ki si wano eno ekyambogo we yaddanga eri nga bamuwa ki magulu 10 nga bamuwa magulu 12 ndooza we kyali. Sawa zino ekibuuzo ekyange kyembuza muzeeyi njagala ontangazeemuko kuba tuwulire ngambo mu bantu mbu ezo pamiti emyaka abaagijjawo mbu kati kirasi okufuna kangeza oba obadde n'ebbingo oyagala funa magulu 6 mbu kasita oba ng'oweza emyaka 18 bakuwa bwi oba emyaka 3 gikyaliwo nti olina okusooka nomala emyaka 3 noddayo n'oteekamu kyenjagala ontangazeemuko.
Nedda sewo. Omanyi buli lunaku wabaawo enkyukakyuka mu mateeka kye bayita ennongoosereza. Naye sikiwulirangako kigamba nti myaka 18 bamuwa magulu 10. Sigiwulirangayo. Olina kusooka ne group B gy'emyaka 18 gye gikukkiriza okufuna ki? Okufuna pamiti. Myaka 10 kakati wamangu ago wagiwezezza D egiweza egigula eki egifuna group C1. C1 amateeka gagamba myaka 20 oba ntegerekese bulungi? Myaka 25 awo nozanyira awo nomanya nti nina emyaka 25 n'olwekyo ntuukanye n'okugira ki? Okufuna kirasi endala.
Webale nnyo ssebo naye kibuuzo.
Yes.
Ekya kirasi ya piki kirasi A ya sente meka?
Kakati ennaku zino bakiyisa waliwo etteeka eryayita mu palamenti nga baga nti bagenda kukendeeza emiwendo kwabo abaagala okufuna ki? Piki. Naye bibadde tebinafuluma bulungi. Mbadde basaba mugumiikirizeemu abaagala kirasi ya piki. Gavumenti yakifulumya naye etteeka terinatandika kugira ki? Kukola. Bijja kukola temukitya. mukakane mpola mpola.
Amanya Isa Abire Muhammad. Ekibuuzo kyange kiri nti na class C nesangibwa nga nvuga motoka ya class E. Amateeka ganvunana gatya?
Otyo. Olina omwana waka omulenzi? Omulina? Wanje? Wa myaka emeka? Omwana ow'emyaka 9 tumwambaze esaati yo emutuuka. Nkuzeemu. Tulina kye tuyita out of class. Era ensonga lwaki bakyawula ne baga nti okuva ku buzito buno okutuuka ku buzito buno. Magulu 10 egendera mu kirasi egenda muki? Tani 7 tesuka tani 22 n'ekitundu. CE 22 n'ekitundu n'okweyongerayo. Ntegerekese bulungi? Wano Uganda tukirina.
Nange mbuuza kibuuzo.
Yeso.
Wembanga pamiti yange erimuko kirasi endala. Kangambe nga C1, C, nina B. Ebiduuka bino ebiri wansi. Kangambe wembanga nina C, nina C, oba C1. Eno B wenjivuga siba na buzibu. Oba ne piki wenjivuga mbani mu mateeka.
Aha. Nja kuddamu bwe nti okugenda okufuna C1, C, CE watandikira ku kirasi ki? Group B. Group B gwe musingi kibanga bwolaba ennyumba eno mwe tutudde wano. Abaatandika okuzimba ennyumba eno bagitandikira waggulu. Batandikira wa? Gwe omusingi ye group B. Kati bwena akusanga ng'oli mu kuvuga group B ng'olina CE. Lwaki nkuvunana? Nzija. Kakati piki. Ekyo ky'okuba nti olina CE tekitegeeza nti piki ogimanyi. Bwe tugenda mu restaurant tukyamye twagala okulya kamere. Kiki ky'osooka okubuuza? Kibuuzo ki ekisooka? Mulina mmere ki? Kati ojja kuŋŋamba nti eggobe lyerimu n'ekyennyanja. Ate togamba nti bbeeyi y'emu ey'eggobe. Si bwe guli? Nkuzeemu sebo. Weebale nnyo, weebalire ddala. Singa nkubadde kumpi nandikukutteko ne mu ngalo. Olina okubeera ng'okola ki? Ofuna eya piki nayo.
Just one more question, only one, and we proceed. The rest we shall take at the end.
Bena Sajabi Julius. Baba njabuza mu Lusoga inumere bakolanga permit nga bakolera mu C nga didio CM. Sano bali kubona C1. Okufuna kirasi era nalina myaka 3 ngolo mwami wabuziza sano buli obakati buli computerized obera na send off na kirasi.
Okay. Aina kyabuuza omukulu ono agamba mbu emabegako baagabanga CM. Si bwe guli? Kati olwaleero mbu olwokubanga ziri digitalized mbu kasita obeera ne ssente emabegako waliwo ze baagabanga ez'obwereere. Kaakati ekikulu si kya ssente. Ekikulu kiri nti etteeka ligamba ki? olina okuweza ebbanga ery'emyaka giri olyoka ogenda okole ki? Your eligibility is you must spend a particular time before you get another class. Now, for example, if your permit is already 5 years, okay? 5 years. Group B, you already have 5 years. You have clocked 5 years. You are above 25 years. You can get C1 and D1. Because you automatically qualify, because C1, we will need you to be what? 3 years old. D1, you must be 5 years old with your permit. So you can get the 2 classes. You can get them. Yes, of course, because you must pay first of all for 2 test fees every class. And the training is done from different schools. They know how much they charge. Then you come, we test you. If you qualify, we give you the classes. Am I understood? Okay. So I think maybe some other questions will come later. Let us go to defensive driving. In the actual sense, when you talk about defensive driving, what do you mean? Defensive driving, in summary, is following procedures, following the requirements in order to allow you to be on road. So in brief, it's all about keeping alive. Okay? Defensive driving. A defensive driving candidate, like you are here, has so many requirements, which are not even difficult. Ebyetaago by'omuntu okubeera nga akoze defensive driving. Kwigamba mwenna abali wano muli ba professional drivers, si bwe guli? Muli bakugu. Naye mulimu ebintu abamu bye mubuusa amaaso ebikufuula okubeera professional driver. Ekisookera ddala oli mugumiikiriza. Are you patient? Because of activities of other drivers or other road users or mishaps. For example, you may find a driver ahead of you just stops abruptly. Are you the type of driver who is going to begin yelling at the other people, hooting harshly, abusing? Jukira ebibi ebibiri tebikola kirungi. Oba ntegerekeka bulungi? You as a professional driver, what are you supposed to do? What is expected of you? When you are driving, you make sure you give a proper distance from the person who is ahead of you. And remember, depends on your speed. The faster the vehicles, the bigger the gap. Emotoka gyekoma okudduka nebbanga okuva ku motoka ekuli mu maaso erina okubeera ebbanga lirina okubeera nga ggazi. Lwaki? Nti kikuwa obudde okubeera nga osobola okusiba n'otatomera akuli mu maaso. Naye bw'oba mudduka n'osanga munna akuli mu maaso, abamu etaala zaafa dda tezikyalabika. Ojja kugenda okwejjuukiriza nga munno omuliko kubanga brake light tezikola ki? Ng'emmotoka zammwe ezimu. moloka za mwezimu era kikoze bulungi nnyo n'enzija olwaleero luno. Mukulukazi moto ngenda kusuula ekiddo bave wano nga bamanyi nti tugenda kusuula ekiddo. Abakulu baabo era wali mu mabira n'olaba omuntu ng'avuga emmoloka eyitawo mu mabira agenda agoberera omulala. Olaba oli nga bamuyimiriza ng'amuyita mu mbirizi bamayo kuyita. Leero bayiga olulimi badriver mwayiga olulimi mululina n'atannafuna driving permit ya olulimi olwo alumanyi. Olulimi olwo omanyi ffe abasirikale tetubeera banene, tubeera busajja. Kobe nga oli munene otya obusajja buli bubiri awo. Buli bubiri. Si bwe mwogera era bye mukola ne muteekawo ki obugalo butunula wansi awo mu makoona kasola bango mulala agira engalo bwate nga zitunudde waggulu kitegeeza ki? Oba mukulukazi moto yabayigiriza ebyo simanyi nakuma. Naye ne driver atannafuna permit balumanyi olwo olulimi. Abatakimanyi kati mbayigiriza. Naye tugenda kusuula ekiddo kubanga mulina emmotoka ezitateekwa kubeera ku luguudo. Ate bwe mulabanga ayovi ku luguudo sitteeka nti agenda kubonereza, nedda. Nze nkugamba nti nsonga ki eno ensowera ekwagala yekola ki? Okay, so defensive driving nga bwe njogera kubwengezaawo kunnyonnyola, tulina okumanya nti nze nga dereeva nsaanidde kukola ki, kuyamba ntya bentambula nabo oba benni nabo. How am I supposed to help other road users? Because it is upon you as a road user to make sure other road users are also safe. That one means and includes your vehicle. Okay? Now, the mischief on road, you as a professional driver, is all about what we call discipline. Discipline. Obwetoowaze ku luguudo bangi nnyo temulina bwetoowaze. Abamu mugwa mu bitinga bisatu. Ekisookera ddala waliwo oli eyeefuula nti driver mulungi olw'okubanga alabye omusirikale. Bwe bamuyimiriza n'avaamu n'ajja neyeewombeeka. Lwaki ovaamu? Bwetuula awo tukulabe. Twagala kulaba emmoloka ye eri etya. Omukulu omusirikale bw'amuyimiriza asooka n'agenda n'ayimirira eri. N'ajja neyeewombeeka. Afande kati nze mbalaba. Mutambula mu kifo ekyokubeera yimirira. Tomanyi lwaki ayinza okuba akusaba lift. Naye godduse omulaze nti olina ebizibu. Ate munaye ebizibu tebyekweka. Lwakuba tebimanya nnyumba mbi. Kati abo abalina discipline y'engeri eyo nti yeewombeeka yeefuula omuntu mulamu olw'okubanga alabye eki? Omusirikale. Ekyo tukiyita pseudo discipline. Kati waliwo omuntu gw'osanga ddala ng'alina discipline. Oba omusirikale waali oba taliiwo ye asigala alina ki? Discipline. Kubanga awali akapande akagamba nti speed 5 ziba mmeka? Niye oli mulala ne bw'onomuga nti wa Yesu ninga oyo oyisizaamu oli mu 7. Biveeko abasirikale tebaliiwo. Tovugira musirikale. bannange tuleme kutwala kigambo kigamba nti obeera ku luguudo lw'okubanga abasirikale. Obulamu bwo kikulu n'obw'abalala kikulu. Driver yenna, a very good driver or a professional driver must scan the road. Scanning kitegeeza okubamu mukazi bwe njogera scan mumanyi bu TV. Ntegeeza okutunula mu luguudo. Okay. Mwena mundaba si bwe guli? Amaaso gateeke kunze. Otwale oddire omukono oba gwa ddyo oba gwa kkono gutwale. Gye gubulira n'amaaso go gye gatandikira. Neeno nayo bwegakola ki? Kati bw'ogaba galaba erudda n'erudda kitegeeza nti buli kimu ekiri mu kitundu awo bwe watyo oteeka okuba nga okikola ki? Kaakati olw'okubanga emabega tolabayo kyetuva tukuteerako ki? Naye abamu munnaye bakusobera. Ate amala kusandabirwamu ate n'afulumya omutwe atunula ekiri emabega. Ayagala okumanya ekiriwa? Ekiri emabega. So buli lw'obanga ovuga emmotoka oteeka okubeera nga buli kimu ekiri awo. Kitegeeza nti gwe bw'oba weetegereza ekinaafubutuka okuva mu nsiko oba bweru w'oluguudo ojja kuba okikola ki? Professional driver bw'abeera. Era mujja kulaba muba mubadde temukigoberera. Awo obubenje bugenda kukendeera. Abamu baleeta obubenje oba obubenje bubaawo lw'abantu kubeera nga ebintu ebimu babibuusa ki? Amaaso. Mu Lungereza tukiyita human error. Human error is very big. It contributes at least 75% of accidents or road crashes. Am I clear? So, what are we supposed to do, me and you? Because we all use the road. What are we supposed to do as far as reducing or even eradicating road crashes is concerned? By the way, we talk about 75%. It's big. It's a big percentage. Obubenje mwenga mmwe abadriver tulina obubenje bungi buviira ku ki? Obukoowu, okwesowa amagengere, obunyiivu gye bayita stress ennaku zino. Ani atalwalangako stress wa? Temukimanyi? Stress kiviirako obubenje. Obulwadde n'owaliriza kanvuge kantuuke ejjindi. Nakyo kireeta ki? Obubenje. Bw'oleeta ekigambo nga bwe njogedde ku bukoowu sikyo? Bw'oba omanyi nti oli mukoowu funamu eddakiika nga 2-3 weewunzikemu. Kireetawo enjawulo. Please make sure when you are fatigued, stop somewhere, have a rest of 10, 20 minutes. By the way, even 10 minutes, the moment you doze, there is going to be a difference. Am I clear? We are fighting against fatigue because all these are causes of what? Now, there is anxiety. There is anger. You are moving from home, you are angry because your madam or husband has disappointed you somewhere. You carry the anger and take it to the road. Poor journey planning. A good professional driver must plan for his journey. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be at point B at midday. Now you expect to move the distance of say like maybe 50 kilometers. You are supposed to be somewhere by midday. But now you want to set off at 1:45 midday. A distance of 50 kilometers. What speed are you going to travel at? Poor journey planning. Okay? Ogendo bw'olutegeka nga tuwadde budde. Kyova olaba nti n'abatunzi b'engoyi balekamu ki? Bw'atunga olugoye akulekeramu. Osobola okwegazaanya. Naawe bw'oba osobodde tegeka olugendo lwo omanye nti ngenda kuvuga olugendo ngenda duvugira eddakiika 45. Naye nina okusooka ntuuke bwe ntuukayo eri mpumulemuko dakiika 15 neetegeke ndyoke nsobola okukola byenkola ki. Oba muntegedde bulungi? Oli n'agamba nti nva Kampala ngenda Jinja, naye buli kanywero banaye mumpeeyemu one for the road, mumpeeyemu agenda okutuuka Embikko alowooza nti omugga guli awo. Omugga agulabirawa? Mbikko ate ku kasozi. Wanaatuukira ku kiyira wali kinaaba kiri kitya? Siko gamba nti ate koolasi watandikira kati mu kifo ekyokudde n'atadda ku kkono. Abooluganda, professional driver, you are supposed to make sure whatever you do, you are doing it for the good of yourself and other road users. Am I clear? By the way, when we talk of causes of accidents, we have so many, of which a professional driver must follow. Engato zetukozesa nga tuvuga. Tokkirizibwa kuvuga kidduka gwe nga professional driver nga oyambadde slipper. Abantu bangi bakola ensobi, abalina slipper baliba. Ani ayinza okugolola omukono? Tukebere kale omukomu. Mwebali. Mugula. Baba w'omusaala. Kale. Kati bw'oba oyambadde flats, ziteekwa okuba nga zisibawa eri mabega. Toyambala flats zino zoyambala obwambazi n'odduka n'ogenda. Kubanga kijja kutuuka ekiseera ekigere kigende nga kiseseetuka nga kivaamu gwe tomanya w'okyetaagira okukozesa nga ekigere kiri mu bbanga. Bwe bubenje. Professional driver oteeka okubeera nga mu mmotoka w'otudde mu kabini w'otudde tewaliiwo bintu nga macupa. Ecupa oba ekintu kyonna ekyefaananyiza ecupa nga buno obusooda bwaffe ennaku zino businga bwa plastic. Akantu ako kalina ettemu ly'amaanyi nnyo ng'akacupa ako. Kubanga ojja kuvuga kagende wansi muki? Mu bigere. We weetaagirira ddala okozesa ekigambo kiziizo oba clutch. Olinnya kali eri kakola ki? Ate sebo nabo bulina emputtu. Toyinza kalinnyako n'ogaa nti onookafuutola. Tekisoboka. Kyekiddirira. Do not have loose items in the cabin. You as a professional driver, okay? That is all defensive driving. We are looking at the safety. Your safety and other road users. Kubanga ne mu mmotoka mwoli mulimu abantu. Naye mmwe mumanyi wali otuddeko awo n'otunula mu ngalo zo oba omukono gwo ogwa ddyo n'otunula ne weebuuza bantu bameka abalya mu ngalo zo. Obamanyi abalya mu ngalo zo gwe? Akimanyi agolola omukono. Agolola omukono ambuulira nti abantu abalya mu ngalo ze abamanyi. Bali bameka sebo? tobambalira mbuulira bubuulizi nti bali 5 6 1 bana ani nani abalya abalya muki. How many of you know the people who feed in your hands? Do you know the number of people who feed in your hands? Huh? So you as a professional driver, these are things you must put in mind. That when I'm driving this vehicle here, what is supposed to be my mandate? I must live safely, travel safely, come back safely. Are we together? So now, many of you are driving vehicles minus seat belts. Enkoba ezo muvuga emmotoka naye enkoba tezikola ki? Mbakute mu maaso. Alina loole ng'erimu olukoba yaani kumubwa. Ye mumanyi nti ne aba tractor mugolole ku mikono. Aba tractor mukimanyi nti tractor nazo zirina okubaako enkoba. Batunda tekisoboka. Kampuni ng'eziyita lunaku lumu nti bannaye mujje mu horns. Mukulu wuuli wali tujja mubuuza. Lwaki bajjamu engombe? Mwe mulowooza yakola tractor ezo tamanyi nti engombe zeetaagisa? Kaakati kiyamba ki bwe bajjamu horns? Kiyamba ki bwe bajjamu indicator? Tujja kukibabuuliza. Kwegamba y'omu ku beenyigira mu kujjako engombe. Mumaze mulaba. So facilities ng'ezo zeetaagisa, zirina amakulu gaazo. Olya omuntu yenna avuga ekidduka bye olina okusooka okutunuulira. Gwe ng'omugoba w'ekidduka oteeka okumanya ekidduka kyange. By the way, gwe nga tonnavuga kidduka, tandika sooka onoonyereze olabe ekidduka ebisinga obungi biramu, ekitali kiramu kyekiriwa, nkola ntya? Genda oripootinge. Tekiyamba oba tekigasa kuvuga kidduka n'okitwala ne kiremera mu kkubo ng'ate wategedde obuzibu, ate kale nakirabye. Please, operators and drivers, make sure your vehicle is in a good condition. Not the best, but at least a good condition. Kubanga naffe era bwe tugenda tukula tujjamu emize ate n'egimu ne tugisuula. Guba muze mulungi mmotoka bw'ebanga eyaka ettaala, naye ate bw'egenda ekaddiwa ate neereeta omuze nti teyagala ttaala. Kwe kuzitta. Naye nga guba muze mulungi yatandika naki? N'ettaala. So waliwo alina akabuuzo akamwokyawo kiki? Give him a mic. Let us hear what he say. He has a burning question somewhere there. Sawa. Wacha wakupatie mic tuone.
Akamlongea kitu moja tu.
Naam.
Sasa na pia sheria mwenyewe tukisema ati gari kukua mgonjwa ati kuwa hivi na hivi, lakini kuna bosi yetu na force kama by force. Na hapa na askari katika gate hapana ingiza gari huko wafunge gate. Sasa sisi wenyewe tufanyaje? Misinde kazi ama meluzi kazi? Sio mkubwa anasema asifungue gate. Sasa mimi gari kuomba mimi tafanyaje? Niwache nje na kumenya ama nini?
Sasa kwa muktasari unaambiwa usiingie huko sababu gani?
Mkubwa mwenyewe saa ngine nasikia hata yuko kwa meeting hapa. Yeye jana fahamu uzuri. Usema kasikade sana na usiku hapana fungua gate. Tena gari iko mbaya. Kusukuma kwenda trip ama nifanyaje? Nasema indicator hakuna, indicator kusaa mimi natia indicator ama mimi kusomba mimi huko ni. Hao najua hata anafahamu uzuri. Sio kusema nini. Haya mtu mbaya sign case kwa sikuta alisema ati wakichwangua watafukuza. Hapo sio kwangu atafukuza mimi hata.
Haya wewe naendesha nini tractor?
Mimi naongea tractor.
Wewe iko mtu ya MCT si ndio?
Nzuri sana.
Mzee ika hapa. Mzee atakujibu. Atawajibu baadaye. Tuko pamoja? Okay. Let's come back. There is a piece of information here which is very vital. Okay? Emergency stopping distance. If a vehicle is running at 30 kilometers per hour, 30, observe your speedometer. Speedometer reading, which is odometer. The stopping distance will be 12 meters. If you want to stop the vehicle successfully, it will be what? 12 meters. Because of the speed. Now, 50 kilometers, it goes on changing to 23 meters as you stop. By the mwabavuge motoka mujja kigezaako e mubikajje. Nobera weka take motoka awo ku speed yes kyakola speed meter. Zikola. Aha. Kakati wandiika bino. Ogendo bigezese olabenga wali wenja olobate wali. Please write down this information. Go and check your vehicle and movement plus the speed in the sugar canes. Don't go on the highway. And then from there, when you have stopped successfully to 0, you mark where you started. That is 30 kilometers. Then where you have stopped, measure that distance. And so on and so on. So when a vehicle is moving at 100 kilometers, the stopping distance is also what? Is longer. Bwetuuka mu speed 15. Eza mwezi koma kumeka. Loleza mwezi koma kumeka. 12. Evuga speed mekanga yetise bikajjo. So muwandike ekintu ekyo genda okigezese laba mulimu awamu wosanga oluguudo lutereevu bulungi mu bikajjo eyo n'ovuga n'oyimirira eyimirire awa kugamba ebe nga tekyatambula akantu ako bannange abavuzi b'ebidduka ebireeta obubenje bingi nnyo nabagambye nti ebitundu 75 ku bubenje obubeera ku makubo ffe human error kakati okugeza abali bagenzeeko mwani yali agenzeeko ekabaale mu budde obw'enkuba kibeera kitya ku makya obeerawo kye tuyita kalenge sikyo oba tolaba naye gwe nga gwe ddereeva wandisoose kukola ki naye abamu agamba ajja kuwaliza buwaliza tujja kubaako gwe tukyajinga mu mbeera eyo tuvunaanaani tutwale nature mu kooti nti nature kakati njagala tubeere benkanya gwe nga ddereeva singa obadde osibye obugenzi empola oba n'opaakinga akabenje kandibaddewo kakati tuleke gwe tugende tunoonye katonda gy'abeera tumutwale mu kooti yassa abantu ate nga ye yabatonda so ye defensive driving byonna defensive driver alina kubeera positive nti buli kyenkola nkikola lwa bulungi bwange naki n'abalala naye simanyi oba mwe mukikola mutya abamu bawooza defensive driving oba tunaagenda ddi ekyankwanze nedda si gye bagenda eyo ebyo byonna babisoma buki busomi Do you have a mic for this gentleman? Yes, sir. Nze nkuwulidde naye baddiremu banne.
Manyo Sieno Moses. Njagala okumanya singa mba ngenda okuyimiranga ku wolo ngaawo distance gye okuteeka ku indicator nga ngenda okuyimirira ngaawo kubanga eri omu ayinza nga yakuyisako bwati n'ateeka ku indicator wali tuli ku defense driving kati awo mba sisobola mukoona akuyiseko katono bwati n'ateeka ku indicator okulaga tayimirira wali awo mba simukoona distance gy'alina okuteekako ng'agenda okuyimirira nga watu ngaawo okulaga nti ngenda kuyimirira waliri distance jana okuteeka ku indicator nti ngenda kuyimiranga atonga wali nawo nokimanya nti agenda kuyimirira wali okitegedde sebo
nkitegedde. His question is what is the safe distance to indicate that you are going either to stop or to overtake. I think it is what we call safe distance. Safe safe distance ebbanga eritegeerekeka naawe eryolaba nti wano kentaddeko indicator bw'emyansa emirundi 3 kitegeeza nti omuntu oyo aba antegedde kyengenda okukola ki oyo akola ekyayisa amangu ago n'aweta oyo talina defensive driving. Waliwo wa taxi 1 waliwo wa taxi 1 bekwese nedda bana byonna tubikola era nkugambye nti defensive driver bw'aba akola kyakola akikola lwa bulungi bwe naki kati obulungi bwange bwe mba nkikola nti ngenda kuweta oba ngenda kuyisa nenkuwa obudde gwandi mu maaso oba ndi emabega kyengezaako okutegeeza defensive what driving giving a safe distance before you park or you overtake. Am I clear? Yes. Ekintu ekiri safe kibula n'abamu eke bwe muba bamaama nga bafumba emmere bateekamu omunnyo naye tebatuusa guli omunnyo abamu gwe mulya kakati gwe bw'otuuka akadde ako gwe weeyongereramu oba noga nti guno ogulimu gukola ki gumala. So bw'anaateekamu omungi kubanga waliwo jjajja wa alya mungi. Si buli muntu nti ali omunyu nga muki? Aha. Ndowooza tutegeeraganye. Yesu. So, topic oba essomo erya defensive driving gazi. It is a wide topic. It involves a lot of patience as far as learn, because there are so many areas to study and to learn. Are we together? Now, you as a driver, you must know that you have the right documents, because if you are going on road and you claim you are a defensive driver or a professional driver without a driving license, you are not eligible to be on road. Bw'oba tolina driving license totekwa kubeera ku ki? Permit ne bw'eba yaweddeko ggulo ebyokubeera ku luguudo bikole ki? Ate mmwe mulina okumanya nti motoka ze muvuga zirina okubeerako insurance. Bameka abalina insurance eri valid ku motoka zammwe? RTA abalaba. Ani afaayo okumanya nti insurance eri valid oba teri valid? Mmwe. Tunulako emabega olabe mukama wange. Eso. Naye ng'abamu tubakwata nga tebalina permit nga teziri valid. Ffe tumanyi bammwe. Baleetera ani? Omanyi kiringa muntu kumwazika piki najja ewonaga nti munaye njazika ku piki nina gye njala okulaga mangu mangu oba ngenda kunona mulwadde. Ky'olina okusooka okubuuza, olina license? Ye. Olina insurance? Gwe nga gwe nannyini kidduka olina insurance? Kuba towa buwi muntu kidduka noga nti genda okole ki? Genda ovuge. Gye emisango egibeera ku poliisi enkya n'eggulo. Oli yeyazika piki n'atuuka naye n'ayazika. Gwe yayazika n'afuna akabenje okukakana oba oluusi asse muntu asuddawo piki adduse bw'aba awonye. Oba ntegerekese bulungi? Kakati mmanyi nti gye mubeera mu bikajja eyo tebeerayo obubonero, naye ekiseera ekimu musala mu luguudo ne mukola ki? Naye oluguudo luliko obubonero, kitegeeza nti luliko amateeka. Bameka abategeera obubonero? Omanyi muyinza okuba mwabufuna luli nga mugenda okufuna license, kati wayiseewo emyaka 15 tomanyi obubonero bwe butunula. Bwe bakulaga akabonero ojja gamba mbu akabonero ako wano mu Uganda tekaliiwo, gy'obeera nti Uganda yonna wagitambula dda. So ladies and gentlemen, make sure we have charts here. Go and get a chart, read those charts, they are still relevant. There's a lot of information on them. Muwulira bannaye? Tuli fenna? Oba soda yakyankalanyiza amatu. Ate waliwo okuwulira n'okutegeera byanjawulo. Ani alina akatalekeka? Lindako.
Nze mbadde ni musanyufu kukulaba gwe ng'oli wano.
Yes sir.
Lwaki timukozesa kigambo safe custody Era bafunye accident mbu bamutwala mu safe custody ate bamuteka mu kaduukulu n'ababbi bambuzi.
Kakati ekibuuzo ekyo mzee RT ajja kubaddamu, ajja kukiddamu, akiwulidde. N'ekigambo safe naawe okimanya amakulu ga safe. Omulala aliwa ekirala ekyo bagenda kukiddamu. Bagenda kukiddamu tofaayo.
Omuzeeyi nkulamusiza ssebo. Manya gange bampita Kimera Ali. Nina ekibuuzo kyange kyangu nnyo nekiri kuffe ffenna. Okugeza nina kirasi H.
Olina ki?
Kirasi G.
Class D.
G. Ngenda ateekamu kalivasi ku ssomero twavuddeko katono nnyo. Nti gye nina. Naye maze naye emyaka 6.
Eso.
Ate otulaze nga nina mu kirasi eyo kate nga otulaze nti onofuna learners permit. Kati mba nsaba kirasi B era nina okuddamu ofuna learners permit.
Sikutegedde bulungi ziriramu.
Nafuna kirasi evuga tractor mu kusooka.
Tractor? Yeyo G.
G.
Aha.
Kati wembanja ofuna B nanzira mufuna learners permit. Eri mu myaka 6.
Ngoye bafuna kirasi kyendala.
B.
Oyina okufuna lana. Ezo kilasi za lana zensonzeeko. Bw'oba oyagala ozifuna zonna nga ziri 3. Kilasi G, kilasi A, kilasi B. Oyina okufuna lana zimeka 3. Kubanga buli kilasi yonna yaki ya lanas. Onfunye bulungi taata?
Bakampe mwebale okujja olwaleero tuwa omusomo guno. Amanya gange Mbitgood Peter. Mukama wange mbadde nkusaba otutangazeemu kintu kimu. Abantu abasinga bamanyi nti bw'ogamba DMC eba monoka nkadde zokka. Naye n'empya esobola okubeera DMC. Njagala ekintu ekyo kitutangazeemu bulungi bakimanye kubanga waliwo n'enkadde nga nnamu era nga buli kimu kikola. Ebyo byange ssebo.
Byesebo. DMC. Dangerous mechanical condition. Motoka eri mu mbeera etali nnungi okubeera ku ki? A vehicle which is not in a proper mechanical condition. Tulina eddwaliro wano erya Meta si bwe guli? Abagendayo bakadde bokka be bagenda mu ddwaliro. Okimanyi nti n'abavubuka ate bayinza n'okusingayo obwe bungi. Anti nzija oli okugamba nti motoka eri DMC lwakuba nkadde oyo aba alimba. Oyo aba akola ki? Eso.
Aba traffic buli balaba ku motoka zaffe nkadde nga tebanatuyimiriza bo mu mutima babamanira zoga nti balabye DMC naye ng'emmotoka zaffe zibanamu wadde ngadde kyagezako okugamba.
Bannange njagala mutegeere ekintu kino. DMC kyeki? DMC kyeki nga tetunagenda ku myaka. Omulwadde yaani? Who is the patient? Who is the sick man? Is it a young man? Is it an old man? Is it what? We are looking at somebody being sick, not so. N'olwekyo tutunulira omuntu, tutunulira emmotoka eri mu mbeera embi. Embeera embi eriwa? Fine. Motoka bw'esangibwa nga mpya naye ng'emipiira gyaggwerera gyonna giri ku wuzi, motoka eyo nnungi? Eyinza okuba UBR zino ez'akafuluma naye ng'emipiira miki? eyo tugitwala nti DMC kubanga emipiira miki mifu. Kati obulamu bw'emmotoka si gye emyaka gyayo. Ate munnaye bikusobera ojja kwesanga nga abavubuka ennaku zino batambula bakekera ate muzeeyi amuyitako agenda. Abavubuka ennaku zino abazeeyi munanjulira, abavubuka ennaku zino mumanyi nti tebamanyi kuvuga magaali. Tebasobola magaali. Naye nga ate muzeeyi atambula n'asota akagaali n'agenda gy'agenda n'akomawo. Naye ng'omuvubuka mugaali nti vuga akagaali oba kulula bukuluzi kagaali ako tasobola. So bannaye emmotoka okubeera DMC si gye emyaka gyayo. Ate oluusi n'emmotoka bw'ebanga nayo tenaabako nabo bulwadde. Naawe kyerabirako gwe ng'omuntu. Oyinza okuba nga oli awo olowooza nti oli mulwadde muyi n'ogenda ew'omusawo. Olw'okuba omusawo alina engeri gy'alabyemu n'akubuuza wasembadde okunaaba nti kati wiiki 2. Okay. Obanga kyekyo sooka ogende wali onaabe okomewo nkujjanjabe. Ogenda okudda nga weekunkumula. Owa kiki ekikuluma nti sirina. Gwe tobadde tomanyi nti n'okunaaba nako buki. Nini emmotoka zammwe muzoozengako muzinaazeeko. Naye eba tennatuuka wa musirikale eri mu meters nga 3-5 oba kilomita nga ye yalabye dda nti mmotoka ki. Mwagala kuŋŋa nti abalimi tebanaaba? Abalimi nabo banaaba. Don't farmers, don't they bathe? Kati mwagala kuŋŋamba nti ezo emmotoka zisiiba zisula zikola teziwumulako? Kirona misana? Anti kati awo nga bwe tuzze wano mu meeting mwandibadde muzirekayo ne bazooza zinaabye. Tujja genda tuzikebere tulabe.
Habari asubuhi. Mumukulu abadde agamba agenda ku topic ey'obubonero. Naye awo inawo chats za 13 abadde agamba basobola okubugula bagule mu bufune asomese nga mu buyina.
Mujja kufuna. Kaka mumugambe ate nze mba mugamba. Nedda kakati katugende ku bubonero. Obubonero lwaki buli ku makubo? Lwaki bubeera ku makubo? Why do we have road signs on road?
Kampa funire butano busasule then tugabe bubere wakati.
Tebasanyuse mumwongere obugalo. distribute, put one maybe somewhere in the middle there. But what is the marketing?
We are going to share. Then we share. Let's share.
Mzee kakuita kwa katale.
Okay. Let me get more another time. Bring more for here. And you are here. Let's hear here. Let's hear here. Okay. Okay. Let's hear. Let's hear. We share. We share. There are many here. The whole of Israel. Let us hear. Let's hear here. There are not many. Okay, we shall request. There are not many. Can we share in groups? Is that okay? Let's share those copies in groups. And at least let us pay attention. Those who are talking, excuse those who are talking. Those who are talking. Can we go ahead? Can we move to the next topic? Okay, keep quiet then.
Okay. Bana ndowooza nti buli muntu at least wali asobola okutuukirira akabonero ako akapapula kafaako. Mbadde mbuuza ekibuuzo oba mbuuziza ekibuuzo. Obubonero bubeera ku makubo si kyo? Lwaki bwe buli? Why do we have road signs on the road? To guide. To guide you how? Yes? Bututegeeza ekyokukola. Ekitegeeza bw'okalaba akabonero kitegeeza accident ziba ziweddewo. If you see a road sign, that means the accidents are no more. True or false? Okay. I'm getting similar answers, meaning that a road sign informs you about what is ahead of you, not so? But how many of us have observed that? You find a road sign telling you 50 kilometers. For example, number what? What is this number? What number? Is it number 69 on the other charts? What does it say? Speed limit. But how many of you are observant to that extent? Because many times the traffic arrests you for overspeeding and then you begin pleading or even arguing. Bakugambye mu area eno oba mu kitundu kino speed zaamu ziri meka 5 n'akulaga mashini ekusomye kilomita nkaaga mu meka n'ekyenda awo okuwakana ne kutandika. Mzee afando nandaba bubi biki mubeera mwena ku kyalo bw'omubuuza bwe bakubuuza omusajja ono omumanyi nnyo nti nedda simumanyi ate kati akulaba bubi obuzibu buvaawa ye alabe bameka najja ayimiriza ggwe awali speed ya 5 zibeere mmeka awo tujja kuwangala ku nguudo. Okay, kakati nabagambye ekyasoose luli nti akabonero bw'oba okasoma n'okategeera n'osobola okutaputa, ekisembayo kwe kusalawo. Baŋŋambye speed ya 5 kyekiddirira nkasomye nkategedde ne baŋŋamba nti speed ya 5 kwe kutaputa nti mu kitundu wano sezizina kusukkawo speed meka. Kati nvuze ntya, nsazeewo ki, nsazeewo ntya? What is my decision? Because I'm supposed to drive at 50 kilometers per hour. So what is my decision? To go slightly higher? Pardon? Mpuzi kankoneko katono nnyo ku gundi ku professional driver. Bw'olaba ebyo byonna n'ovuga speed za 5 bwe bakugambye, yoyo driver gwe tuyita ki? Ate kati mumanyi n'okwebatiza mbu ba senior driver. Era nze ndi senior driver. Yes, oli senior, kiki ekikulaga? Nga mu tawuni oyitamu okuba eŋŋombe ku ssaawa 8 ogw'ekiro. Mzee, tobawulirangako? 2 a.m. somebody is hooting. Is that a professional driver? And you call yourself a senior driver? Professional driver means you stop hooting or using the horn at 11:30 in the evening up to 5:30. But they go to the estate. Some of you drive, you go to Kaboa. People are resting. You go to Lusozi, people are resting. You are hooting. Noyongerako nedoboozi yaliwo ono ffe twagambye dda tugenda tujja keera okuba essimu ssaawa 9 ogw'ekiro. Tomanyi nti omwo mu estate mulimu abalwadde, mulimu abakoowu, mulimu abaabulingiri, abantu abaabulingiri naye nga tebalina kutaataaganyizibwa mu kiyi. Simanyi oba mubadde mukimanyi ekyo. So kati abantu bangi nnyo basoma obubonero buno naye tebabutegeera. Olupapula luno bw'oba olusoma tosoma nga asoma amawulire. Omanyi abasinga obungi wano abaaseno muli bameka? Akabondo kaaseno kali wali. Kakati omuntu waaseno bw'aba asoma amawulire asookera ku ki? Kwaseno esamba ddi. Era bw'oba oyagala omuwa ekirabo eky'olunaku eky'amawulire nga muntu musomi w'amawulire, olumuwa amawulire bw'oti pap agenda wa? Kwaseno. Naye baleka baatubbye. Simanyi nnankanye. Ate ffe tuli kungulu ku kimeeza. Bw'awakanira awo n'aba ngakkuse amakulu g'amawulire gakoze eki? Ekitali ku chat zino. Neno wabeewo maaniyu nga baamukubye eggulo n'ayita awo anti asibye emigugu, baamukubye yagenda. For us, when you are reading this chart, that's not how you read. You read it one after the other. But a newspaper, people enjoy different pages depending on interest. There are those who like hot news. Kati kati nga abanyumirwa bukedde bateekako ekigambo kimu ebbinu eddogo kakati oba leero bawandiise ekyo ku muliro guli ogwayokyeza abantu bafudde bwe batyo oyo naye n'akomaawo nga ye anyumirwa ki mawulire ago agookya. So luno olupapula bw'oba olufunye soma akabonero kamu ku kamu ogende ng'otegeera gwe nga omuvuzi w'ekidduka oteeka okumanya obubonero buno bwonna ate tobuuza poliisi mbw ate buno babuleeta ddi obubonero buno weebuli gwe enkya ojja kuvuga emmotoka ogende e Nairobi osange obubonero bwotalabangako tekitegeeza nti buliiyo era bwe bakukwata mu mateeka. Bwe bakugamba nti tewaliwo kkubo eryeyongerayo. For example, this one. Which number is this? Number 93. Look at 93. What does it say? (93) Here. Have you seen it? What does it say? So no through road, but because you are seeing a gate, you go and force yourself to enter there. You are going to enter in a wrong place, and then you will see what happens. There is another one here, this one. Number 4. I asked someone what this one is. He says there is a church there. I found a waliwo kanisa. Something that you could see. You have seen number 4, mzee? Crossroads. But now, crossroads, but there is another more meaning. It's a minor road crossing a major road. The major road you can see, it is thicker. The other one is smaller. So, interpretation is what I'm looking at. Musoma obubonero ne mubutegeera naye osobola okutaputa akabonero ako before you take any decision. Lifena? Abantu bangi bakola ensobi ku kintu kye bandibadde bakola ki? Mukategedde. Kasita kano kabeera nga kagazi, oluguudo lugazi okuva wansi. Kano akatono akasalamu. Minor road. Minor road crossing what? A major road. Kakati naawe tova eno olw'okubanga weetise ebikajjo bagambye birina okubeera mu MCT nga bukyali. Nga gwoyingira oli mu kaguudo kali akatini. Oyagala osala major road. Omusango gukukwata. Kubanga akabonero wakatapuse bubi. You misinterpreted the what? The road sign. Okuva n'olwaleero tetujja kukkiriza kwekwasa nsonga mbu ate munaye obubonero buno tebuliiyo mu bikajjo. Pamiti wagifuna wa? Wagifuna otya? Ekitegeeza gye wafunira tewaaliyo obubonero. Bane? Tulina gundi zino road markings. Road markings. Badriver bangi tebamanyi kutaputa road markings. So is everybody able to see here? Look at number 1 here. There is a dotted line, a broken line in between. Number 2, there is a broken line on the left and a solid line on the right. And then vice versa here. Do they mean the same? But how many people are able to interpret that? Number 1, the dotted line in between, or the broken line in between, what does it mean? Overtaking. Any other answer? So you mean yes?
Number 1, you can overtake when it is safe in front of you.
Exactly. If it is safe, okay? Bwekibanga ki kyetaagisa awo osobola okuyisa. Number 2. Number 2. What does number 2 say? Yes, my brother. Wait.
Okay, I'm going to interpret it according to the way I'm facing it. Yes. Number 2 means the person driving on the left-hand side is the one supposed to overtake when it is safe. The one coming on the right is not supposed to overtake.
Do you agree? What about number 3? Number 3. Yes.
Number 3. Oweno. Number 3. Oweno. Alimenti oyisanga alabye ngweno teri.
Owawa.
Owasaidi eno.
Yes sir.
Alimenti oyisanga oweno teri ngalabye ngeno ali safe.
Otyo? Do you agree to his explanation? Tukiriziganya n'enzira mujja tuzeemu ku namba 3. Okay. Namba 4. Namba 4. Kiganyi.
Mukama wange sebo awo emmotoka eno eri mu A natambulira kuba erinnya climbing, then eri mu B esobola okuyita kumuyisa n'egenda.
Kati ate si nayo yazze kugenda, lwaki tegenda? Ate lwaki nedda?
Okujja nga kiri safe naye ng'eyo eva side eyo nakutambula.
Okujjako nga ki?
Nga wali safe okola ekyo.
Watya?
Singa tebaayo emmotoka endala ejja.
Ani akkiriziganya n'ekyo? tuze kuyiga nno
kamange zinandirowoozezza
esebo
emotoka NB
esebo
zonna ziva eno wansi
kati esooba eddamu eri ekkuba erya A eya B nesigala nga yeyongerayo ate si kati si eryo emmotoka erina kuba nga eva waggulu naye tekkirizibwa kudda eno ne waba wali seefu ani mukubya akafaananyi ku tembo ate naddala mmotoka zammwe njogere namba njogere ate muŋŋamba njogere ate mutunula wansi njogere saagala bateretera bizibu nja kubuulira muzeeyi mu ngeri yaffe naye ekituufu kiri nti ku tembo abantu bakolerawo nnyo ensobi ku tembo nawali ku Kampala Salt ku munnyo awo nga bava muli Namagunga mwenna mujja ne mutambaala ekkubo ne mwambuka mwenna mwagala mulizibikire mukole ki mugende lumu nali nva mu mabira nga ninnya taxi tutuuka awo twambuka egundi enajjembe tujjira ddala mu najjembe wennyini waliwo trailer ne wabawo trailer endala eri mu kuyisa egenda taxi mwe nali omwami naye n'anyigiriza ne mubuuza waayi ng'olowooza kyokoze kituufu seba awo olaba waliwo line yes ne mugamba line bwe zibeerawo esatu kitegeeza ki nti ati oli abadde ayisa konze naawe ne kikukakatako nti naawe olina okuyisa nagenda okulaba atandika okuwakana byawakana gwawakanya ne mugamba nno munnange olala ojja kugwa ku bizibu naye kankuleke yatandika okuwanvuya emboozi awakana byatategeera aba yakavaawo bw'ati okujjira ati eri nayo neyitawo ninga nti kaakatira abasinga batufunzirizza wali saawa eyo nakuba obubonero bw'omu kifuba munda muli mukama atusaasire ne tubuyitawo ate jjukira awo waliwo ebinyaawo niye ono yali awakanyira ekyo so kaakati njagala tuwe ekintu ekyo ekitiibwa bwe tuba twambuka tunuulire emmotoka zidduka zitya otuuse ku tembo emmotoka zitambula zitya gumiikiriza budakiika butono nnyo n'eddakiika tewera ng'oyiseewo okoze eki naye abantu baagala balage bannaabwe nti emmotoka ze bavuga zikola ki zidduka nnyo This is number what? Number 44. Okay. Katukole bwe tuti. Katufuneyo abantu musooke mutunule mugundi mu byapa ebyo. Buli muntu atunuleko alabe katategeera. Mzee, look for what you don't understand. One of those signs. Then I'm going to give a chance to 10 people. We discuss those signs for the betterment of everybody here. Lindako katu. Ngenda kugaba enamba kati. Are we ready? Aya mugolole emikono abagize. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Another one. What we are going to do is you tell us the number and then we read it, we learn what it means. Number 5. Number 6. Wait. I'm not saying 6 on the chart. I'm just giving a number. 7. Another one. 8. 9. Another one. 10. Where is number 10? 10. Okay, madam, start. Just show us, tell us the number. Neyo chati ya njawulo katukozeseko kwenu. We try to. Number chi. Kati genda one. Tunula kuchino.
Thank you very much, Mr. IOV. My question is, differentiate for us the road markings, the colors on the road markings. Why are others yellow and others white? No.
Actually, those colors, some of them are yellow, some are white. It means that those lines, some of them are you are not supposed to cross. You're not supposed to do what? To cross them from the sides. Going offline, you are not supposed to cross them. Oba muntegera bulungi? Toyina kuvugira ku line eyo era bazikukusa ne baziteeka ku kikugundi nti eno waba tewaliwo ki tewaliwo tuyita shoulders ebibegabega by'oluguudo. Tugwa kataka. Where is number 2? Number 2.
Neyanza sebo. Yes, amanya n'eddoboozi igawumalu. Sebo w'ekitiibwa neetegereza kyati eno naye nina okweraliikirivu ku kyati eno. Sirabamu kabonero kalaga binnya ate nga ekyamazima kalibadde mwekali ne babututeera mu mabira wali oba kikwata kwani.
Nkutegedde.
Era nebaza nva waggulu nga nebaza management ya SCOUL yeefubye okutukolera ku nguudo zaffe gye tuyita mu nsiko.
Nkutegedde.
Njagala akabonero k'ebinnya.
Okoyagala? Nja kubulira lwaki tekaliiko. Okay. Please pay attention. Munjazike ku matu bannaye. Ebinnya abakola enguudo be babiteekamu oba bijja buzi. Kaakati mu kujja bitandika nga binnya binene oba bigenda bikula buki. Ezo zonna answers njagala zive eri mmwe. Kati ekinnya singa kanze kaneddemu awo. Ekinnya kikula bukuzi. Sikyo? Government oba company enkozi y'oluguudo si ekiteekamu. Byeteekamu byeteerawo obubonero. Okugeza nga hamp. Bweteekawo hamp eteekawo ki? Kakati mulowooza gavumenti oba omukozi w'oluguudo akirowoozaamu nti awo walibeerawo ekinnya ateekewo akabonero nti mukulu Umaru olwalijja asangewo akabonero. Oba nkuzeemu wanjisewo.
Nze mukulaba okwange akabonero kangu okuteekawo okusinga okukola ebinnya.
Ekibuuzo kiri nti eyakola oluguudo yakiteeka
design teyakiteekamu ekinnya
kiringa mutunzi wa saati nti esaati alina okuteekako ensawo oba nedda
kakati tiweŋambiramu sebo si aba abitaddemu ebinnya
webale nnyo
naye kyalina okukola ki
yamanyako nti ekinnya kiribeera mu kitundu gundi
kati takiraba
kakati mu kukiraba kwe kujja n'akikola
anti kati waba alemereddwa okubiziba ateremu obubonero
ate ani agamba nti yalemereddwa
obulaga nti waliwo olaga ebinnya bingi
tewaliwo tannalemwa okay, number 3. Who is number 3? Nagabye number. Who is number 3? Nagabye number. Okay, number 4. Number 5. Who number 5 wuli?
Jambo afande.
Jambo.
Ate ekibuzo bizola bibiri. Eriyo ekya namba 8 nenge kyo singa nnyo okukirabira wano mugeregere. Tusanga aba parkings mu round about. Oba ako kali katya ne namba 5 eno police siro.
Number what?
Namba 5 police siro.
Namba 8. Namba 5
Esa.
Egambye etya namba
police siro.
Hapana. Abakirabye kisoma kitya? Which is which? Number 98 egamba ki? Police control.
Chenda 8.
Ekyo kyeyogerera kyokka. Police yekola ki? Police control webanga controlling anti mugende empola. Oba lwaki oyagala okuwakanya? Ogambye geregere bakola batya?
Sanga aba parking mu round about awo kikirizibwa.
Baani aba parking awo babikadde?
Aba birole.
Aha.
Ne boda.
Bazimwe muli babiki?
Tractor.
Abali wano bona ba tractor. Nabalole. Nababuuzizza nabagambye professional driver eyeyita senior driver yandikoze ekyo. Ate kwa kola ekyo. Bobeera gwe wandikoze ekyo. So, a professional driver or a senior driver is not supposed to park in the roundabout like that. Because the roundabout there is small. Akakafoka funda. Sicho? Kafoka funda. Aha, ani umulala. Eso. Number chi?
Number 46.
Kasoma katya. Kagamba chi?
Line atters. The line atters. Then mzee nyekirala.
Soko olinde. Any number chi?
46.
46. Delineators. Delineators. Kansubiri nti abalala bonna bakitegeera. Abalala bonna bakitegeera. Temukimanyi? Abakimanyi be baliwa. Kaakati obuntu buno abaali bagenzeeko mu bitundu eby'ensozi, enguudo ze bazimba mu nsozi batazitema mu mbiriizi z'ensozi, si bwe guli? Kaakati bakuteerako obuntu obwo ku sayidi eno etali ya lusozi, bagenda babusimba, bakugamba nti akantu ako bw'okalaba teweeyongerayo wa kubanga ojja kufuna obuzibu. toga nti bwokasita okalaba nti awo oluguudo olutuufu lukoma togenda tosukka waawo. Do not go beyond those delineators when you are driving in those roads. Okay? Yeah. So they plant them at a certain interval to make sure that that road, they are telling you or giving you information that that road should not go beyond. You do not go beyond that, or else you are going to hit an escarpment.
Muzanti nekirala kyembadde mbuuza era ng'ekibuuzo kye kimu ku ky'omusajja okyabuuzizza ku kabonero ka roundabout. Engeri gye badesigningamu roundabout yegeregere ne wano yanjawulo balaga nti roundabout eriko ki eriko parking. So that yensonga lwaki nti nekibuuzo tulina okukola ki okwongera okibuuza kuba nange sometimes wenzija nga ndaba akabonero kandaga nti mpakinge nange mba alina okukola ki okupakingawo. So twagala oyongera okutangazaamuko ku round eyo yegeregere engeri gye bagidesigningamu.
Okyogedde designer w'oluguudo alina kyokwasinziira okudesigninga oluguudo bw'atyo oba okudesigninga nti kati wano wabeewo ekkoona wano wabeewo akakko so nga alina ebyuma ebisobola okugira ki okukikola. Naye roundabout yonna weefa yenkana baagizimba okuteekamu eri ekkoona nti bw'oba oyingira eri ekkoona olina kukendeeza speed. So nga ate bandibadde balekawo ne bayitawo kuki buyisi omuntu atuukaawo alowooze nti munnaye nnyingidde ekkoona n'olwekyo nina okukendeeza. Tuli ffenna nkuzeemu sebo.
Zeni nazizo kunkwasaganya 98 division ahead kiba kitegeeza kitunyonyolemuko katono.
Egamba etya?
Diversion.
Awali police slow oba? Oh. Diversion. 98. Mukalabi. Kakano wano. Doza zimirundi ebiri. Kati tugende kwa hiyo jagamba diversion. Now diversion mu luzungu olw'amangu kitegeeza ki? To divert. Bayinza okuba bakola oluguudo awantu nga watereevu naye olw'okubanga basimyewo baagala bateekewo ebigoma ne bakyusa oluguudo ne lukola ki? Ne ludda ebbali ate n'okomawo wa? Simple. Who has not understood that one? Who is number what? Number 8? Number 9? Muwedeyo? You are number 10? Eruwa. Okay. Number 97. Below no through road. Where does that road sign of no through road? Number 97. What does it say? Sir. Kale. Okay. One way. What is the meaning of one way? Yes.
One way. Iko barabara tu moja na nafasi kwenda kama kupanda peke yake hakuna kurudi juu yake.
Aha. Has it been answered? Okay. One way is the opposite of no entry. Where you see a signpost, no entry, one way is the opposite. Okay? Where they say, okay, I'm trying to demonstrate here. One way, as you are entering this road here, you'll find that road sign of one way, not so. Meaning that if you want to go, you move. If you have business around here, you stop. When you are through with the business, you come in, get in your car, you continue. Okay? Whatever you want to do, you can stop. But you are not allowed. I mean, when you come here and your intention is to come in here, you'll find a road sign written on, no entry. Meaning that when you come here, you are not supposed to enter here. Entering here ni marufuku. Haukubaliwi kuingia hapa. So what you do, if you want to enter here, you go round, then come. So in other words, it is ahead only. You're not supposed to make a U-turn and come back. So traffic goes only one side. Have I answered you? One more. Then we go to another issue. One more question. Give him the.
Neyanziza. Mzee kuno kuchati sirabako kabonero ka katale.
Katale? Kafanana katya.
Ati sikalabako.
Ke walabako kafanana katya.
Sikalabangako. Kati anti orugudo nze ntu anti njagala kubuuza ko buuza. Kati tekuliko kabonero ka katale. Wobanga ova mugeregere n'otula mu kinyolo eyo kubo si katale. Niyo osanga abatunda ebintu bali mu kubo wano tona woyita oba olusi abatikana we bayitaawo tebana we bayita. Kakubo kafunda obasanga benyigirizaawo ababoda boda bali omu abatunda emmere bali omu amatagali awo buli kimu kiri awo.
Okay. We bali nnyuka nkuddemu. Kakati economy yaleta ebizibu. Kakati ebyenfuna byaleeta obuzibu muganda wa. Edda tetwalinga na butale bwe buti obuli ku makubo. Ng'obutale bubeera wa munda. Era nzijukira bulungi nnyo mabegako eri ng'oluguudo tebannalukola. Era kakatale ke mu kinyolo kaalinga munda. Si bwe guli? Nzijukira bulungi nnyo kubanga nali mbaddeko wano emyaka egy'emabega. Nabeerawo ko mu sikoola awo. Nze mwenze nakolera mu Central Workshop enkadde eyo. Twagendanga mu kinyolo awo ng'awo tewaliwo ki akatale nga kali munda. Naye kyetulina okumanya kiri ekintu kimu nti gavumenti ez'ebitundu local government zinoonya emisolo. Kyova olaba nti ebiseera ebimu baggalawo enguudo ezimu kati nga wali e Namataba baggalawo oluguudo section y'oluguudo olwo ne bateekawo akatale basifunemu ki ne mu Kinyolo bwe kiri. Tuli ffenna ate akatale k'omubuulo kabeerawo lumu, waliwo obutale obubeeramu lumu mu wiiki 2 kati tebajja kuteerawo kipande. Ng'olina okwefaako manye waliwo ki wano nkoze ntya, mutegeeragane n'abali abatunzi. Naye lwakuba nti n'abatunzi nabo abamu kansubire wano tebaliiwo, abamu tebamanyi ki nti baabawa ebbeetu bakole naye ate baliyitiriza. Entala be babasobola babanonamu omusolo. So what is talking about is a market showing, I mean rather a road sign showing a market. It's not there. What they do is they show you that there are pedestrians crossing. A simple one. Okay? Yeah, actually like at junction. Now I want to, yes, sir. Okay. There is some of you who have these new permits, the new driving licenses. Behind it, bani abajirina wa zalazewa kati mwa mzee amafumu bagolekeza uwo. Okay, when you look at my this driving license here, behind it is what we call vehicle restriction. Restriction means you are restricted to that particular vehicle the moment you get your license. There is automatic transmission. When I'm testing you for a driving license, I will ask you, you have come for a driving license or a driving test. Do you want automatic or manual? Which one are you comfortable with? Automatic or manual? If you tell me automatic, then on the what we call the COC, Certificate of Competence, I write there automatic. Meaning that you are restricted to automatic. When a traffic officer gets hold of you and you are driving a manual car, it is an offense. Mbalo pieno. Kubanga wangamba nti gwomanyi nyoni automatic. Nenku automatic. Ate nkulaba oli mu manual. A restriction. If you know both, I will give you manual, because manual you can drive automatic. Automatic you cannot drive. So when I'm entering my data, it is either automatic or none. So I go to none, meaning that you are covered, you can drive both. Am I understood? Now the next one is electrically powered. Electrically powered, tulina buno obupiche ennaku zino bw'amasanyalaze. Kansuubire nti tebujja kutomera abantu kubamalawo. Ekisookera ddala abantu baffe bawulira naye aba tebalina emputtu abakozesa oluguudo. So If you come and you say you are riding or you want a test for electrically powered engine, vehicle, I will include that one on the permit. So it is a restriction. If you are got with the manual one, it's an offense. Obomenya amateka. Physically disabled. Tulina bannaffe abaliko obulemu nga bo motoka ze balina zaakolebwa nga zitukana naki n'embeera yaabwe. Mwalimu balabyeko abalala. Accelerator ng'eri ku ngalo wano. Bwe ziri bagikola nga yakolebwa ya muntu oyo atalina magulu, abamu nga talina mikono, naye nga emmotoka ekolebwa mu mbeera eyo. Byonna, once it is that there is that restriction, if we find you driving a manual car, a vehicle with the other, say like a normal car, and you have those restrictions, it is an offense. Ate tutugamba nti tukutwale w'omubaka akiikirira abaliko obulemu mu parliament, tukutwala butwazi. Engineering plants. Omuntu alina engineering plant. Engineering plant ya njawulo. Waliwo eno engineering plant ez'omu industry mu factories ennene. Crane. Ezo crane waggulu. Engineering plant. Grader. Engineering plant. Excavator. Engineering plant. Therefore, upamiti bwenteekako nti ayagala engineering plant, ebeera yeyo tusagala kusanga ate ng'oli mu kulima bikajjo. Nti ate wano tukabalawo twagala kuteekawo kasooli. Awo oba okagudde. Gwe ebibyo wayiga byuma bya kugenda kubeera eri mu bitoogo toseeteruka. Munfuna bulungi? Era ne ku pamiti ezisinga kabeerako restriction. Kitegeeza nti okugirwa toyita waawo tosukaawo. Ntegerekese bulungi muze? Yes, sir. It's okay. He goes in just like when you have automatic. If you want to drive a manual car, you come back and we change the information on the system. You are not going to, because you are thinking that you can now drive a manual car, you are not going to do it just overnight. Come and we give you the information. We change all that. Are we together? So, I want to invite my other facilitator, co-facilitator. Who is coming? You're coming? Mama, come. Mubeere Lugazi wano, mama ono ajja mumumanyi? Temumanyi? Abatamumanyi be baliwo. Mwanjule. Okay. Mama ono ye OC traffic we Lugazi. District. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Mbadde nka good. District traffic officer we Buyikwe. Lugazi ali muki? Buyikwe ali muki? Wape. Lugazi ali mu Buyikwe. Okay, kabeeko byabanyonyola mutega amatu bannaye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Protocol observed. By names, I'm Assistant Superintendent of Police, Atako Beatrice. I am District Traffic Officer, Buyikwe District. Under Buyikwe District, We have 3 stations, that is all where traffic is. We have LUGAZI police station, Mabira police station, Ngogwe police station, Njeru police station. It means there are 4. I decided there were 3. Okay? So anything concerning Buyukwe, I still respond. But we work concurrently with the other OCs, okay? But basically, I'm attached to LUGAZI. LUGAZI being bigger station is mostly like the region, okay? I'm very privileged for the administration of SCOUL for inviting us to come and give a word to our lovely drivers. We police, we appreciate you drivers, the work you are doing in your various capacities. Uganda is growing because of you. And we police, we are here because of you. We do appreciate what you are doing for the development of this country. Since we are time bad, I am going to talk few things. As they have told you, I'm under traffic. Let me define for you what traffic means. We may hear traffic. Since I'm limited with the few language, which is English, if some of you I know may not speak, but not all, some are going to bypass your ears. If something bypass your ear, later on, you will remind us, and then we'll let you know. Traffic is movement of vehicles, motorcycles, human beings, animals along the road, or in the water, or in the air. But mostly we said road traffic. Myself and others, we base on road traffic. In that process, what is called an accident is on the road. What do you mean by what is called an accident? We always say there's accident, there's accident. In layman's terms, accident is something which is sudden happening, unexpected. You come from home, you are going somewhere, later on you collide on the road. Even you whom you had collided with, you have never seen that person before. Didn't plan to cause accident, even you didn't plan to cause accident, but you find yourself in collision. That's what we call accident. But if you know yourselves before, and you come and knock yourselves on the road, that ceases to be an accident, okay? You have grudges, maybe over land issues, over women, deaths, you come and knock, it is not accident, okay? As earlier on I said, is sudden happening. We have 3 types of accidents. Get clear. The number 1 is called fatal accident. A fatal means where a life of a human being is lost. A fatal means loss of life, not a life of an animal, but of a human being. We term that one as a fatal accident. The second one is serious accident, either slight injury or major injury. In those serious accidents, we have features like bruises. You maybe have bruises, deep cuts, injuries in your body. We term as serious accident. Clear, that is number 2. The third type of accident is minor accident. In this minor accident, we have that purely vehicles get collide with another vehicle. There's no life. Whether a vehicle carrying a cow, cows dies a thousands, we still term as a minor accident. Where you go and knock a building, it collapses, is still an accident. So, we have 3 types of accident. If you didn't get clear, you let us know. Well, as IOV has tackled all what causes these accidents, I am not going to talk much about it. It's all about to show my presence here. But however, how do we avoid the accidents? What we want from you is road discipline. Road discipline, you be disciplined for yourself. Before you accord a discipline to someone, you should have been disciplined by yourself. When you are disciplined, you're going to follow the road rules, road markings, road signals, traffic signals. When traffic officer stops you, you have to stop and listen and you go. And you should all the time move with your driving license, either the number or copy of driving license. Most of times we have been getting these drivers, when we ask them, can we see your driving license? They tell us their driving licenses are kept somewhere. We are mandated to check whether the vehicle you are driving is, the permit you are having is the word to the vehicle you are driving. But you deny a traffic officer a chance that your permit has been kept somewhere. We are unaware. How do we know our drivers are competent on the road when you don't have any sign and telling me the permits are kept somewhere for reasons best known by management? If we can adjust there, the better. What I'm also going to tackle a bit is, whenever accident occurs, endeavor to report to nearest police or inform traffic officers on the road. I've come to see with our drivers, when they cause accident, the time it accident when they were good, but most of times they vanish from the scene, they don't report accident. That it is an offense on the side of drivers. When you knock something, you are to stop and see. If possible, give help for the person you have injured. We would welcome it. As I told you, it is not something you intended. Suddenly happen. Why do you run away after knocking somebody and you change a position? You even abandon vehicle, you run home. Did you intend to do so? If you run away, it means you have intention. Okay? We should really come out of that. When we cause accident, we come. And when you see there's violent situation in that accident, due to the safety of your life, you can drive ahead, but within 24 hours, endeavor to report police. We will welcome you. And with reason why you report to us, we first go on ground to assess why the accident occur. Not always people who knock others are only wrong. It is police to assess what could have caused this accident. Could it be the road? Could it be the vehicle condition? It is now upon the police to write a report, okay? Let's account for what we are doing. Clear. Don't fear police. When you have a problem, report to us. I am not going to take much time. I have somebody who is going to summarize everything. Thanks for keeping ears on alert and listen. Be blessed for God and my country. Oh, if there's question, ask. Oh, you get my contact on that is MTN and it is on WhatsApp. Yes, these days we share issues. When you get problem, you can share through WhatsApp. Get 0779 82 60 10. I repeat for people who are a bit slow. 0779 82 60 10. Since this office line is majorly Airtel, when I've come here I found most people are using Airtel. Let me read this one 24/7. I repeat again. That is personal, I move with it. I'm going to read for you for office, I equally move with it. That one, even if I'm not here, incoming OC, you will get it there, she will use it or he will use it. I want to read for you.
Okay, I'm going to write and it will be on the flip chart here. The first one was 0779
82
82
60
10. Then the second one 07
41 44 65. Is it all?
No. The 2 digits are missing. 2 digits.
Let me get the other Airtel line, why are you not reading? Hey. What?
741 44 55 68.
Double 5 in the middle.
Okay, we can rewrite 0 7 4 1
double 5
double 4 first.
I even don't know.
07 44 55 65.
That one.
Okay.
That one, it has come to stay in LUGAZI. That one there for Airtel. If there's any question, we are time bad.
Any 1 or 2 questions? Okay.
Yes, thank you. Yes, madam. I'm Ebusu Stephen. So, the issue of accident, you said after getting the accident, I can drive away. So, that one has pained me because now, I don't know, we normally stay on the scene and take off to try to look for your safety. Because we know, when we leave the vehicle there, it is easy for you to see. Sometimes this accident, you try to dodge the other person, then the person follows you up to where you have tried to look for a safety area. And By leaving the vehicle there, at least you can see. But now when I drive away, these people who are here will try to support these people you have, the person you have knocked here. So how do you see it there? Because I've taken the vehicle. These people have now supported this person. And for you, of course, your investigation involves people. Yeah? It involves people. You will come and ask these people, and these people will support the other person. Of course, you'll also use that information now to tackle me, this end. How do you see it, madam?
Thank you very much. By the way, any accident is just practical. There are many things, even if you drive away, we see when you are really a careful driver. Before going to knock somebody, you just go direct and knock, unless you're just somebody over speeding, you didn't. But there's where you have skiddings, heavy marking, that you were really at the process of controlling. Even the point of impact, the point of landing, all we have dirty techniques, we know them. Even if you go away, we come and reconstruct sketch map and telling how that accident occurred. Most of times, drivers are very defensive. They don't tell the truth. But in our own techniques, we assess why that accident also occurs. That's why we get somebody who is called IOV, goes and assess the vehicle. How is that impact? Where was the vehicle's point? If it is another vehicle, how is it? They will know this is head-on collision, side collision, where was your direction, what you are supposed to do. All those techniques we have them. Why I told that one, you can drive but report within 24 hours is this. Not all accidents are calm. There are some accidents where you find people are violent. They can even take law in their hands before police comes. They can burn the vehicle. They can even take your life. But if you see the accident scene is calm, give necessary assistance for this person who is down. You can park the vehicle and call police when you're there. The victim be treated. That option is where you've seen a danger of your life and the vehicle being damaged. Okay? That is the option. Have I answered you? I think you are all satisfied. Silence means they're okay or they are not satisfied. Any of them.
And therefore, we have to show that we are satisfied by clapping. Is that okay? I want us to thank the two presenters who have so far presented. The question which...
Excuse me, there's one person here.
Okay. These are latecomers.
Okay, sorry, sir. I'm saying Samba Uribafos. Since 1993, I've been driving, but I've never made an accident up to police. There is somebody that said that if he has made an accident, you put him or she in the safe custody. Is this true?
Okay, thank you. I'm AIP Ora, Jeremiah Osi Traffic Mabira. Now, I'll maybe start from where the gentleman has talked about. In most cases, there are circumstances where we can have the driver in cells, but it's not a must that whenever accident happens, you can put somebody in custody. Now, before even us putting somebody in custody, sometimes even a driver can come by himself. So when people are following him. Okay? So, and we have had so many cases. Recently, we had an accident involving a SCOUL vehicle that was a tractor, the other side of Ichidusu. where we lost, I think, 2 school-going children. Now, where the accident happens is where the driver comes from. The same area where the accident happens, where the driver comes from, is where these people come from. So for the safety purposes, we had to remain with that what? With the driver. So it is not always a must that when accident happens, a driver must be what? Must be kept. Now, just to, I think maybe before we continue, I just wanted to add some few things that I think when the same question was asked to IOV. I just want to add something here about these signs and give you the easiest formula for it. Okay? The easiest formula for it that becomes easy for you to understand. Of course, this one we talked about it, that you can overtake when it is safe for you to do so. So always when you see this sign here, or this road marking, the broken lanes, it is not a must that you have to overtake. Because you might be in the broken lane and there's oncoming vehicle. Are you supposed to overtake? No. So you only overtake if it is safe for you to do so. Now when it comes to this number 2 and number 3, the only way to understand this is that you can only overtake if the line nearest to you is broken. When you mark that, it will be very simple for you. For example, when you are here, this person is coming and this one is going the other side. So when you look at this person, the line nearest to this person is what? Is broken. So if it is safe for him to do so, he can go ahead and overtake. Now this person who's coming from the opposite side, the line nearest to him is not broken, it is a solid line. So literally you cannot what? You cannot overtake. The same also to this one. Are we together there? I think I just continue instead of no, you'll ask the question later. So I came discuss most of the things. My commander also discussed most of the things. We have been talking about the road, the drivers, and everything. Let me just ask a question. Who is a driver? Any driver. We have been talking about driver, any driver.
A driver, in a layman's language, is in charge of the machine.
Somebody in charge of machine.
Driver, ye muntu aina permitting ateli valid nga kweri. Ye muntu driver.
Okay.
Driver ndio mimi wanalipiwa msara na kama mimi kuna permit yangu.
It's okay, we are here for learning, and let me just have 2 people here. Let me have 2 people. Anyway, just not okay, fine.
Thank you, sir. According to my knowledge, a driver is a person who has a driving license which is not expired.
Okay. Thank you. You know, we are here for learning purposes, and I want us to learn this, that we have so many categories of vehicles. Okay? Now, we have so many categories of what? Of vehicles. Now, in the traffic rules, if you think you don't have a permit, then we get you behind the what? The steering. Tuja kutwala nga driver. Okay? Let me have Muzee here. So in relation to vehicles, mutoka yonna, trailer, engineering plant, or tractor. Let us look at these 2 people here. In relation to a vehicle, that is a small car of Muzee Loganathan, tractor, trailers, A driver is any person who drives, like for him they said he has what? A permit. Okay? Or any person who attempts to drive. Who does what? Attempts. Tavuga na agezeza kukola shi? Kuvuga fe kumateka tuja kutwala ngachi driver. Now, supposing muzee is a driver, onokati tanman ya muzee. We assume we have tanman loader. Okay? Kati muzee aja kureka motoka wa gambo waya. Kamfune wano soda. Muzee kola shi? Fuluma tule wali. Kati ono loader na jana kola chi? Nada wano pa! Taina permiti. Tafunanga ko 3 expired. Nutusanga nguli kuchi? Kustiari tuja kutwala nga driver. Eno kumateka. Okay? Kati kweto chaka mba fane sina permiti ndi but kaso sanga ngokola shi onoga aberanga attemptinga ageza ngokola shi kumateka mu traffic tuja kutwala nga chi ga driver. So tomorrow sagolo park nge motoka wali ya Bikajo, you park a vehicle Bikajo there, you want to get something, you have left a loader there, a loader comes and sits behind the steering. Don't risk. We shall take the loader as the driver and the law will handle him. Are you okay? Ishara. Take one. In relations to now these are 2 vehicles. Are we seeing 2 vehicles that will break down here? Ze jinje manyiga break down here bogere mabira si checho ono katavuga chi avuga breakdown. Are we together? Then ino katumutoka onavuga chi aliko steering ya mutoka yechi ya accident. Okay? So in relation to a breakdown, a driver is that person driving the towing vehicle, the one towing. Okay? So in the case of anything, in the case of accident, tutwala onongachi ga driver unavuga breakdown sio atule kuchi. Okay, obai ina permit ubata yana bichi na hiyo tutwala ngachi kasali kuchi ali ku steering kubanga ono kata directing ono kola chi avuga ono kati. Okay? Wale tunate group indala bana bayine nti oba bali wano abantu baliwa balonzi baba tambule nti bagamba kuvuga nti kumateka mu traffic omuntu atambule nti oba avuga nti ya ku luguudo fe tutwala ngachi nga driver. So nga waliwo accident yonanga chi? Yes, tutwala ono ngachi kubanga waliwo mateeka e guiding ngachi ente mu luguudo tatobola nti obo chi waliwo distance 50 meters kuva ku luguudo. So we have been talking here of drivers and the rest. So don't look at the olia ina permits oka osanga ono loader ali mabega wa steering kazo sanga nguli ku steering tuja kutwala ngachi nga driver. Ono wa breakdown tuja kutwala ngachi nga driver. Ate nakuzino balese ndala eno bagamba digital communications, digital transporting, bano ba Uber and the rest. Uber, this is safe drive, safe ride and the rest. That person who makes communication kaso sindika ka message ata ndi wano kati Pentagon njagala shi njagala boda ingenda Lugazi town uli na receiving olu muta receiving fe kumataka tutwala ngachi nga driver. Now we have known the driver, we have known the type of accidents and the rest. Now accident has happened because they said it is unwanted, it is unexpected, you don't plan for it. Kaso gamba tumonanga ngenda kutomera musajo ono eno tezibera accident. Okay? Obo maze kufuna accident wala balagamba at least kangene mu court nechi ne mufu gwe no kuba reverse atatolinyo omuntu eno si accident kati ibera mada so sakola ofune accident wali nogamba at least kakolechi. Now accident has happened, you have got accident, what are you supposed to do? I just want to highlight some of the things. Now if it is you who has got involved in an accident and you think it is safe for you, okay, let's see accident mudagamba I'm still safe. How do you determine that? Ngosanganga it is safe for you, for your safety. Accident has happened. What you do, you stop. Are we together? Kagwe mwenyino maze kugejinga yata an accident. Ziri minor, people are not riotous and the rest. What you do, you stop. Now when you stop, what happens? That is now number 2. If there is any person who is injured, walo mutafuna injuries on na ngagwe ga driver kubanga fetumanya at least buli driver agenda na call at least take a course ya first aid and the rest. Ngumaze kuyimirira. Now what do you do there? Somebody who's injured. If you can give any assistance to that person, sigamba togenda ofune panadol rete okolechi. Assistance can mean you can even carry that person. You put what? You put aside. Numuabu yambi. Okay? Now, if it is not safe for you, go uri musaja wafe. Actually, Mr. Loganathan, I first want to bring it to your attention that we have a very good working relationship with the Muzei Kazumoto. Always when the accident happens, and this part of somebody not stopping because of safety, as I said, he has always made sure that he brings these people back and all the necessary documents, then we do the what? The paperwork. So with that one, we really appreciate that. These days we really get difficulties with looking for drivers of what? Of SCOUL. It is really a good practice and wish to continue with the same. Because an accident can happen and you find it is not safe for you, as we said. The law, the other thing is that you report to the nearest police station or nearest police officer. Katuria losanganga accident iriwa na mataba. Muntu nava na mataba. Walo police station na uwa na magunga. Na ita Lugazi. Na ita Mavira. Na genda na reporting awa Njeru. Is that the nearest police station? Yeah? But drivers wali wano adakufuna accident ganga ngamba gena kupatanga wa Mabiroba CPS, and yet they say the nearest police station. So accident has happened, you have stopped, you have given assistance as we have said, and you have given what you can. Now the other one, you have not stopped, you go to the nearest police station, and does not mean that you run away with the vehicle. Sometime of course you find nga moto katusobola kuvuga waliwo damage biki. Now what tusobola kureportinga wali wange tangu akazi moto uli then mukomone ki ne kazi moto ngomanya ata kati ndi safe. Okay, now another thing that you are supposed to do is that when you have remained at the scene as a driver, officer has come, a traffic officer, it is your responsibility kumu officer no details kwatagala ne permit yo, details kwatagala ne kampuni, kwatagala ne motoka. Katosanga officer zete wali tasobola kulaba wali namba ya motoka ate gwenga driver nawo tumanyine neki namba ya motoka. Ibera responsibility ogamba officer motoka yange ziri bote no namba bote permit zizino. Are we together? I think we are clear there. Then in addition to that, we talked about Founder IOV talked about the hooting places. Here we are all going to contribute. Which areas are we not supposed to hoot? Chifunga tusobola kuba ngombe. Somebody with another speaker? Microphone.
Before talina kubira mu ngombe nga mu game parks.
Go and clap for that gentleman. There is here.
Courtyards.
Okay.
Court. Hospital.
Yes, mission.
Okay, I think we have now those are the places go vuganga driver. Tukiriza kola chi kuba ngombe. Sangu muntu ali wale mu theater bakola operation muntu ina pressure opak nga oli wali ku maso gwa Kawolo hospital kuba ngombe. You are in the park, you find the lion is resting for you or what? You are hooting now. Tawalosanga you are in court. Mulamuzali kumpu kusala musango gukola shi okuba ngombe. And the residential places, as a founder said, beyond 11. Chifunga abantu basura. Residential places. Kuenutukawo sawa zashiro. Uliawo kuba ngombe. Kawo berashi. It's clear. Now, another thing. Which places are we not supposed to overtake? Tuli wanokola revision munangu walo chifunga tusobola okola chi tuli ku revision ne bagamba adult education
roundabout
roundabout mulala liwali
on the slope Kaserengeto.
Slope. Somebody says a slope. What is the opposite of slope?
Sharp bent corners.
Sharp bent corner. Kono katilero tina senior drivers.
On bridge.
Bridge.
The same thing.
The same thing.
Muze kumpe ne chachi oba kuloji tokanga munyo.
This is adult education. Every answer is correct. We answer verachi.
Kati ne kugundi nga kupaka awo toisi zaawo.
Kupaka I think we can end with that, or we can stop at that. The parks, zebra crossing. Are we together? Sanganga zebra crossing. Ngabana basala abantu basala gwe nokola ki? Waliwo cross junctions tumanya oli agenda kola ki agenda kuyingira. Now always get issues with the drivers when it comes to accident. Ndoza tulaba wano. Eno si climbing lane. Si checho. Katu wano ne wana anaina right of way. Always get issues with the driver muntaka mandi kumeini. This is it. Biva ku side ya wano sakala mutuke wano naye ndi kuki bana abantu bibiri wano kubanga in most cases tufuna accident wano ugenda wale lugala mbonga ova wali kuki ova ku paini uli kumpu somebody is laughing. Somebody is laughing. Ana ina right of wano utuka ngova ku paina walo for climbing lane koma wawo awo kati olaba ki olaba film bagamba film nako zino
nanyini kubo ye B kubanga ku B awo ebanga aduka nyo speed hata duka ngabera ku A alina right of we kwaba abantu ababiri yona ali side ena agenda okuterera wano
kati orere tulina abantu babiri ono agamba oli ali ku speed mulala agamba awo nagenda kola ki tugenda kufuna ansa omulala
side ya ono ayambuka ku A ali mu maaso azze ku mukono kuno ye mutuufu
bonna kati bali ku ki
bali ku side emu
ono ali ku climbing lane ono ali ku overtaking lane bonna bali in the same position ono ali wano nali wano kati climbing lane egenda awo munyina awo ndagala tulaba ka film
awo maaso
akati afande ono ali ku A.
Okay, members, order.
Abeera ali ku kituufu kubanga okugeza ffe tuvuga tractor tezirina side mirror. Naye ono ali ku B aba alina okugumiikiriza oteekeko then alyoka akuyise kubali.
Buli muntu ali mu kituufu naye alina right of way. These are the daily things that happen around there. Before Mzee Kazimoto comes around that area.
ziri makulu masatu ayina yanyini luguudo
nze ngamba va ku bantu bano ndagala bano abantu babiri bano ono n'ono
ye B
Order, members, as we answer the question.
Sesamba uliba force. Bas officer omuntu omutuufu ye B.
Ye B mutu.
Yavudde ku luguudo nadde noti atambula mpola asooka alindeko neyitewo alokadde ku luguudo climbing lane.
Okay, members.
Okay, thank you so much. Now, we always get issues at that very point. The first one, A, is climbing one. Climbing lane. Are we together? Now, B is overtaking one. Now, when they reach this point here, who still has a lane there? So, this person who's in the climbing lane, your lane is ending here. So, for you to change no gender side here, usoka no kolachi, no saba. Okay? And it's so common, we normally get one. Then second, losanganga in most cases on a tambarampola. Are we satisfied? Are we okay? So in most cases, muri kuchifonga climbing lane negenda kolachi, ukoma wo. Ngafena muri kuchi, muri ku side by side. Umundali wali, usoko muleko mnona kolachi, na agenda. Kubanga climbing uri utambarampola, secondly climbing lane kolachi, ikoma wo. Katugo saba kuingira kulaini ya muno. Okay? Other than walo shirara ngosanganga nga ono wa A ono climbing lane ali mu maso. Like say maybe the climbing lane ali wali. Gwe overtaking uli wano musajja reda tademu chi indicator wala kola chi. Mbere patience nga ayo vya yogede muleka akole chi ayitewo. Tuluwamu saba tukomao. Overtaking entia. Tujaku wenu. So kati waliwo endala. Waliwo endala osanganga twina line mubiri. Ndaba waliwo burning question wano kasoke ngende wa muzeyi. Ndaba ba catering bali wano munange saka tumale bude munange. Tukole sharp
Neyanziza nnyo sebo afande. Kati nze ekibuuzo kyange mbadde njagala kubuuza nga kidde eri gwe. Wali ebiseera we nali ngenda nga ndikudda muli kugonde. Nga ndikudda
jinja kati nali ndi ku main wentuka ku main kale motoka yandi maso nali njiwadde mita nga 5 wegati kati wentuka wale motoka yali package eri bali yali ayingira okuyingira bwati nga tumaze mutuseeko niwe natuka maso traffic yanyimiriza ani mutuufu awo
agamba ki wa traffic ng'agamba ki muzeeyi
owa traffic yangamba mbu nkoze bubi okuyisa ate nga nze nali ku main kati nali ntuuse ng'ono omusajja waali oli ng'ateekayo mutwe kati nze nempugulamu katono
mu speed maker Okay, so it all calls about patience, as we said. It all calls about what? Patience. Ate kirala saga kumanyi bagamba omuntu agamba ndi right of wina right of way naye still wina right of way obeera ne precautions nogamba kintu kyonna ebeerawo walongera at least ojja kukola ki ojja kusavinga situation then waliwo ate situation endala ndaba osanga tukyali wano ku A and B. We are still at this A and B. Okay? Anji? Okay. Okay. Jagala ate tulabe wano just we are seeing here kati olaba wano A ne B naye waliwo instances usanga nga unatambula not even that let us say B and C olaba we take B and C. Oh, say maybe C is there. So, waliwo kiseera osanga nga abantu bayise kuki ku left. People overtake on the left. Kati situation ki gwega driver mutuufu senior driver 10 years 18 in which situation are you supposed to overtake from the left? Si mukataaka naye on the left. Abantu batambula naye wano gwe mwenyewe nga driver olaba nga waliwo kifo wano naye ku situation kinga driver oyisa ku left or you overtake from the left.
Ati afande motoka nga eri mu maaso ng'akwada indicator agenda kusala ate ng'olaba space eri ekumala overtake.
Let's clap for him. Kwe mugala munange. Mulala.
Sebolo sanga ngemotoka yafiridde mu kkubo ataddeko indicator ataddeko n'akabonero akalaga nti wano emmotoka efudde ndi wadde mboyitira sayidi eno.
Waliwo muntu mulala
yanziza officer manya gange nze Bazibulonadi. For example osanga ekirala ekyo okutekingira eva ku left oli avuga mpola nga ali ku side eya wakati eyo sobola otekinga left.
Ate kiki others tuli ku adult education 18 okukola ki kuyiga
muzeyi maaso wabeerayo accident nzikirizibwa okuyisiza ku side
bangi nga waliwo accident.
Yes.
Nga motoka eri awo parking nga tetambula si kyekyo.
kakiti minongea ikwasa accident hiyo
sikuma dawa
isawezani kama naongea hivi temuseka shenyo kwa mimi nasema an accident iko saa tofauti kuona kama kila mtu nafaa kujichukua chonjo kama neno mbele huko sangine siwezi fanyisa chiburi yangu kwenda sio mimi na wewe na kuja kuese force mulumba ganye mbana kuda kubara ya aito nagembeo
interpreter will help me. Okay, I think we have now somebody said here ngatobola banga waro motoka iri mu maso go the vehicle that is in front of you has indicated to turn to turn right. Okay, that one you can go ahead and overtake from the left. Ngagwe munyene ngomanya to oina sufficient space nga space mara na yeza kusanga ngo uli atademo indicator na ali kuchi ali kuline nga tewali kifo na gwe munyene soko kolabo assessment no manya ata eno kifo sobola kola ki kuyitawo ngolabo uli akola ki atademo indicator agenda kola ki then omulala waliwo samu uli agamba ati olabanga ona atambula pola nyo waliwo abalala osanga nga heavy trucks nga ali awo kuwina lane nga tavaawo ngumanya ati eri safe naye si ye master tokola ki so Nafandarati has requested me just to add some highlights on the causes of what? Of accident. As this we said earlier that we have three causes of what? Or factors that can lead to accident. Now one of them we talked of what? We talked of human error. Usanga 75% or more than 75% are accident caused by us. Now under that human area, there is sometimes usanga ngo muntu avuga taleka space nga tuyogede wano. Now tuyina wano breaking distances gumanya ata munange ndi ku kifo kino oba waliwo obuzibu yonna ngenda kusiba kakole ngenda kusiba nekola ki neyitamo oba nesavinga ki nesavinga situation naye osanga omuntu avuga kumpi n'oli what we call driving too close mutaja munali wali mita 2 katoli nasanga nga waliwo incident oba waliwo omwana asala waki nasiba onajana kola ki nakuba mabega kuba mabega jagamba afande mutu akatesiba biki oletayo vikola inspection mutu akisiba bulungi nnyo katosanga abantu people do not give a sufficient gap tewala agenda kukola measurement nagamba ova wano kateteekawo mita ng'oli atambula gwe bunyini umanyi condition ya motoka yo umanyi size ya motoka yo kubanga motoka nene tigenda kusibanga motoka ki nga motoka ntono so ga driver munyini okola estimate numanya ata oba wali obuzibu yonna nje nja kola ki sobola kusiba ne savinga ki ne savinga situation abalala basoko bateekako bagamba kawunyemu dagamba one for the road. Now the moment you take one for the road, as you said, your calculation or your estimate, your vision will change. Uweza kulaba oli olaba mutoka ntono ne musajja mutoka ntono labanga nsiri because you are not alone. Olaba oli no labanga kintu kitono nnyo gamba ono gakola ki kumbu genda kuyingira te mutwele muno oba mu tractor muno. So in most cases and actually to put light on that sawa zinobu honywedde ne bacheckinga ne basanga ng'okoze ki ng'otamidde bintu bikyuse bintu bikoze ki bikyuse ku mateeka empya kati fine maximum beera 6 million 300 currency point ng'oteekeko time is 20,000 beera 6 what 6 million. So what are kintu things that we are supposed to do God drive no making sure at least no kolachi no saving a situation abalala nga abachali banga batoba ba tractors ba kens kusanga nga munda gutude wano boti ne wano kifo like abantu babiri no sanga ngo tadde mu abantu musanvu nganegi atosobola kola ki eno tezibera mistake ya motoka bera you as a person human one error tusobola kuchuza negia abantu bali wano kusanga at the end of the day more advance what happens accident umulalo sanga nga ali mu motoka na yali kuki ali kusimu wana eri kusimu pozo mulala yise wali na jembe wano walo kifo ky'enkoko usanga passengers bali wali munda mulala bali kuki bali ku stories ebera what we call destructive driving tusobola okola ki tuconcentrating nga n'okola ki n'ovuga motoka wiza kubeera omusimu bagamba munango manyi omwana mulwadde kuba omwana amaze okukola ki ava kufuna accident buki. So all those things, those are actually human errors, things that are caused by us, and so many. Now, maybe to summarize, because of time, just to add some few things, is that Trina Kati new developments, as I said. One is that we have a digital validation of driving permits, insurance, and PSV licenses. Digital. Kusoma ka permit number yo, ne tuingiza ku machine, ne tu check ngobu ina forged bo ina chi permit improve. Katubu manyi ata amuna permit go ina nga si improve ugu manyi insurance kati sawa tuingiza just number ya motoka nileta shi nileta details za insurance. So those are some of the new development that we have. Ata waruma begawo nga abantu ba complain bagamba munange motoka yange Toyota yasi ate ndaba permit ya chi permit ya corona receipt gompada ya chi ya corona kat that problem is solved. Nakuzinuka tuingiza just number ya motoka pub ileta ne chi ileta ne make ya motoka yo oba Toyota corona oba buchiza wana ikola chi ileta mu system kati go bo manyo ina number fake number plate nga number plate yo si ya motoka improve kuliwa no kurugudo elbow out kume number plate si ya chi hawo tuingiza number tulabo ovuga corona kati tulabo ileta details ya safi aunga tusorting awo so then waliwo changes ndala ate yakawunye mu mabegawo ngosanga ngo mutagamba ata onakoze shi onatamedde ngabagamba fuwa wano sigenda kuyogera ku bintu bya wano management ndala naye ngamba ya traffic wali kuki okay ngabagamba ati fuwa sakolo buza ata officer na tutenja na nyode just what chupe mo babiri nedda waliwo kill me quick waliwo sabula waliwo musawo mumanyi tugenda agamba ati afande nywede just akashi akashupa kamo babiki naye mabegawo nga tutesting abantu manyi waliwo test biri tukola kawunyemu ekisooka tujijeko ki musaayi netukebera naye nebera hectic tuterenya okukola ki kola mu ddwaliro okay naye nga bajijeko musaayi yo ne bagenda ne bakebera luli mabegawo nga tusanga kasoli beyond ng'olina ki ng'olina nga baggyeko ki musaayi wo ne basanga ng'olina 80 milligrams enebeera 80 milligrams of alcohol in 100 milliliter of blood. Kati ulira out of meka milliliter meka 10 8 ebeera ki mwenge. Waliwo balina osanga eri ku 10 ku 10 usanga mwenge eri ku 10 era endala erina ki naye mabeegawo wasanga kasoli ina ki eno nga baggyeko ki musaayi. Are we together? Nga musaayi nga si eno yakola ki yakufuwamu. Then yakufuwamu mabeegawo zibadde 035. That is 0 machine weeri mambira eno kati zibadde ki nga bagamba fuwamu kati fuwamu ng'olina ki 35 milligrams of what of alcohol in 100 milliliter of breath. That is by that time. Naye kati mateeka empya mateeka ki empya kati bamaikazi motoka entono bali ku 25. Okay, si tate ki notekako commercial vehicles, trucks, ambulances, PSVs kati bali ku 10. Kuva ku 31 tuli ku ki kati sagala ogenda ofune sabula ofune musawo ogamba kill me quick waliwo leading warrages zona kati tuli ku ki tuli ku 10. Bana ba machine wano ze simumanyi naye beera management wano naye really ogenda ku machine ng'olina 10 fe yaffe ng'abasirikale yaffe ibeera 0 ibeera ki ibeera 0. So these are some of the changes tufune ku ki the new law. Umulala actually waliwo kirala yaki ya reckless driving. Bano bafuna accident nja kufuna accident otomula omuntu n'afa mabeegawo tubale tusasula ki tusasula fine ng'okoona omuntu n'afa ku accident bajagamba tugenda osasula esente zino kasi tumanyi ovuga motoka n'otomula omuntu n'akola ki n'afa n'ogenda mu kooti tewali fine sawa zino ziri ku dry sentence maximum of 10 years ng'oli wali ku mayuni gw'omanyi. Okay, 10 years maximum ng'oli wali ku ki ng'oli wali ku mayuni. Mzee Kazimoto mbale nsaba bani bamanya bagamba reckless no bichi tukole ki osomemu at least buli muntu amanya ata munanga oba okola kino nofuna accident. Mzee Kazimoto nyambo osoma jangu wano mu Luganda nawe nsaba taata. That is section 100 subsection 7 to 1. You know, when these people hear from Kazimoto, they will take it. So, Nyamba, this is causing bodily injury or death through reckless driving. Nyambo, someone just kano.
It is saying causing bodily injury or death through reckless driving. Ndio kutusa omuntu ku bisago oba okuta omuntu olw'okuvuga obubi. Any person who causes death of any person by reckless driving of a motor vehicle through error engineering plant commits an offense and is liable on conviction to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 10 years.
Waliwo fayina okazimuto?
Tewali.
Kyekyo.
Bw'otomera olw'okuvugisa ekimama, olw'okuvuga speed, ne bakutwala mu kooti omusango ne gukusinga emyaka tesuuka mu 10.
Then subsection 7 paragraph A up to I. What constitutes you? Reckless driving. Omuntu ajagwa mati reckless driving ati bichi. Muulize wano kiki kikola ki?
For the purpose of this section, reckless driving means disregard for the rules of the road and driving without proper caution, and includes driving over the prescribed speed, yani overspeeding, failing to use signals, disobeying traffic signs and signals.
Failing to use signal. Muntu atuuka ku junction agenda ku kyama tewali signal seriwekyo olaba akoze biki?
Distracted driving.
Destructive driving. Abantu babeerawo ku story osanga nga mind zo zonna oli wano okuteki okutemere nga kugamba wano waliwo chapati waliwo biki abantu bali mabega bali ku story how they drank yesterday biki eno nga tusobola kola ki ku concentrating
using a handheld mobile phone while driving. Kuvuga nga oli kudda ku simu nga oli mu kuvuga.
N'otomora omuntu n'akola ki? N'afa.
Driving a vehicle on road without due care and attention or reasonable consideration for other persons using the public road. Driving while under the influence of drink or drugs contrary to this act. Failing to stop for a pedestrian at a designated pedestrian crossing. Zebra crossing.
Zebra crossing abantu basala gweno jano kola ki? Ibera reckless tubuza avanda te reckless do biki. Alisas. Because waliwo changes in Dala, just the last one. Abantu bagamba alisas bali bubi nnyo. We used to have permits of I think 2 categories, one for 1 year, then one for 3 years. Another change that we have is that these days we have a permit of 5 years. So boy agala kufuna permit ya miaka 5, you even forget about renewal. Ugenda kuva wano nga permit chaliko weziri. So those are some of the few changes. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. Yes, thank you members. It has been a long morning and afternoon, but it is very important that we thank our presenters. They have done so good since morning. Can we warm our hands and clap? We shall give 3 factorial. No. Can we warm? We shall give 3 times. Not so? 1, 2, we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our presenters. Now, we have made some adjustments on our program. One, lunch will be a bit late. We shall break at 3 for reasons that we supplied some biscuits, soda, and all that. We are still okay. The sugar levels are still what? Okay, we shall break at 3. But at this point, we want to recognize the arrival of our DGM Human Resource. Mr. Shirota is with us in the room. Sir, you are most welcome. And our own also came a bit late. She's with us. We are going to give them a few minutes to greet us. Is that okay? OC, SCOUL Police, And then after OSIS call police, we shall invite our DPC. He has sat here since morning. He has made very good observation, and we expect something from him. Is that okay? And then after that, we shall invite DGM to say a few words. And when it's done, we shall take our visitors for lunch in Greenview Guest House. Is that okay? The rest of us, we shall remain here. Our lunch is already packed. We are waiting for the other half. They've already brought the half is here. We are waiting for the other what? Half. This time it is a packed lunch. Not so? You can even carry it home if you want, for the mama and the children. So at this point, allow me, yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Maybe before we close the other side of security, we can allow them to ask questions if they have any remaining question for traffic. Because we have like, we can have it 10 minutes. They can, any traffic matter, they can ask, and the officers answer, and we answer. Before I leave the floor, I'm a regional traffic officer, says this is my boss. I take care Kayunga, Uvuma, and Njeru. So my name is SP Okalabai Andrew. I was here before. So I was once at a district. Aliko wano eno hall tujibade munyo katusomesa. Kati naze nga regional traffic office RTO. Naye kati kukiseera kino mubuuze ku bibuuzo ebya traffic leka 10 tuzibawadde bamulina kimubuuza then dipsa ingirewo n'ebirala ebya security ebirala tuli wamu oba tetulina nga tugenda mu maaso.
We shall also request for the telephone numbers, because I know we shall be interacting at all levels. That will come later. We shall give a paper and then we shall put on the flip chart. We are asking, are there burning questions regarding all the topics we have discussed? Just in some few minutes. If you have any burning question, raise and we shall answer.
Erinya Sensamba Uriba Fosi, the driver wa lorry, mu Central Garage. Bannange ebibuuzo tetubuuziza bibuuzo naye nze sewe mukama wange ntuusa kwebaza kubanga emmotoka zaffe tezituukiridde. Bannange tugatte engalo zaffe naddala abavuzi ba tractor n'abaloole tukubireko abasirikale bano mu ngalo. Abasirikale bano mu ngalo simanyi mukama waffe sebo Mr. Obo wetuyita mu mabira tusangawo omwami oyo. Emmotoka zaffe tusobola zikanika ziri mu myaka 15 ezimu 2 ya alinda emmotoka eyo agirengera n'ajja n'alyoka ayimiriza eno. So thank you very much madam.
All right. Question.
Thank you very much. With me, I want to inquire from the IUV whether they always inspect those vehicles transporting passengers. Because like these newly introduced like the drones, they want the so-called drones. You find that the space inside those vehicles, the space is very narrow. Even if you sit there, you sit as if you are squatting. Even the buses, they said, which do move coast to coast. There are those ones which you transport like 57, and ours here, the coaches, they are transporting more than those passengers which are there. And still, if you sit there, you are not even comfortable. I don't know now, according to the factory made, how many seats are supposed to be there for someone to sit when he's comfortable.
Tweyanziza nnyo Mr. Osi kibuuzo ekyange obwedda twogera ku accident naye mbuuzo oyo Mr. Osi traffic hamps zikirizibwawa ku Kaserengeto mu makoona wa njagala ontangazeemu kwa kucha hamps.
Yes, thank you very much for the general awareness of the public. And I have this question. It goes to the medical team. You have talked about fractures, bleeding, but there's this issue also you have not talked about. It's about snake bite. Assuming that you are in the remote area where ambulance will take time to reach you and your snake has bitten you, how are you going to help that casualty?
I think that's all. Any? All right.
Thank you. My question is, I'm on a tractor driving and a border body man comes abruptly on the way, then I knock him at a wrong way. Is there any sort of law which can guide that border man also to be also punished?
I think we shall end with those questions and allow our officers to answer them. Is that okay?
Yes, I can answer this one very fast. The law is the same. If you are driving and riding and you cause an accident, you are supposed to be charged to court. You get me? If the riders want to blame, the law is the same. You will appear in court. Another issue I want to emphasize is about the sketch about the accident where they say the gun report is okay. When you are not safe, go and you can leave the scene. But in the event that you are safe, remain there, because when we come to the site, we take photos, we take sketch plan. It can assist you in that accident. You may leave the scene when your counterpart is still there and he changes case on you. So if you are not safe, we need a sketch plan so much so that we determine the point of impact and what happened. And that is even how we grade and pick evidence so that even insurance compensates whoever is to blame, unless you are not safe. But if you are safe, please don't leave your colleague or if somebody, you are another party at the scene and run away. You get me? We come there to take what? A sketch plan also. And even evidence, even the markings when they are still fresh. That's just a point of clarity.
Kakati jakuddamu ekibuuzo eky'omwami oli abuuzizza bya sitting space. Emmotoka ezo si ffe tuziwa license yaki ya PSV ffe nga police. Abagiwa be ba TLB, Transport Licensing Board, Means of Works. They are the people responsible for registering those vehicles. Now for us, we are not responsible for that, because since it comes, the other one is also a government entity. If we go against it, then that means we are shooting ourselves in the foot. Okay? Because we are serving the same government. We cannot come up and say, no, they shouldn't have done this. We only may be giving just opinions, but we cannot enforce the law against them. Hope I'm clear. Now, for those buses which go interstate, there is a reason why they have bigger room between seats. It's because the passengers are moving a long distance. Therefore, they are given room to relax. But for you who is jumping on YY, half an hour you are off, 1 hour you are off, like that. But the other ones travel for many hours, even 24 hours, because they need comfort. Now, when you are going from Kampala and you are going to Bukedea, you can
at least endure for some few hours. So the distance, the spacing is also a bit minimized. And those ones, they carry 67 passengers. Okay? And when we talk of economic terms, the one carrying fewer passengers pay more money. Because you cannot expect a traveler from Kampala going to Nairobi, then via Arusha, going to Dar es Salaam, to pay the same like one who is traveling from Kampala to Soroti. So the bigger the distance, the more you pay. Now, hope I've answered you, my brother. Have I answered you? Yes. Oh. Okay, we shall see the relevant authorities. Now there is somebody who talked about humps, where humps are supposed to be located. Now, in engineering terms, it is after a survey is done that they can decide to put a hump where it is supposed to be put. Now, you cannot say on a slope, say where there is a bend, you put there what? A hump. Because normally there is that, for example, you have to look at vehicles like the trucks or buses which may come and they are new to that road. It may cause or it can escalate accidents. Obenje buyinza okubeerawo kubanga waliwo omugoba w'ekidduka atamanyiiwo kati bw'omuteera hampu mu kkoona ate kaserengeto kitegeeza nti obubenje bujja kweyongera. Tuli ffenna? So kantwala akakisa kano tuwe mukulu DPC ayogereko gye tuli bannange. Yes.
Okay. Good afternoon, members. Yes, I'm responding to that younger man of my brother there. He was asking me that actually this case goes to my side. Now, when you are in the field, and I talked about that thing, when you are in the field, only that I didn't talk how to manage snake bites and maybe animal bites. But with the snake bite, when it bites you, let's assume that it is now almost like a lecture. Let's assume that it has bite you here. Okay? Now the rules here, it says once it has bite you, if there is someone who has knowledge, or you yourself, you can tie it here, then you tie somewhere here, another one here, 3 times. But you make sure you don't tie it firmly to stop bleeding, to stop blood flow. Because if you tie it firmly, then again you are cutting blood flow in saturation to go down there. Are we okay? Then you look where there's a tap. You use a running water with the soap. Because once snakes has 2 types. There's one that has fungal infection, has fungal, which spit in poison. There's one its work is just maybe to beat you and try to protect itself. But all snakes bites, we take them as serious. Don't take it as minor. Now, if it has bite you, you have done all the procedure that you have to show you. Then you look for soap. Someone should be, if there's someone next to you with the soap, you wash the burning area with the soap using running water. Not the water that you use, not the water that you wash, the same water as the one we are using there. Because the moment it bites you, it means the poison doesn't go direct there. the poison will be flushed around the surfaces. So if you don't take care immediately, then the poison will go inside and it will move. Then from there, it will damage your system and you get cardiac arrest, then you get problem. You end up dying. So you have to do that. If you have bandage, after washing, you apply bandage from down coming upwards. Purpose to reduce blood flow rate. Then after you refer that person to nearby hospital. Thank you. Any question?
I think let us stop there. The questions are still many. We shall answer. We are still here. At this point, allow me invite our DPC. Sir, you are most welcome to talk to our drivers.
Our dear RPC, the regional staff, the general manager transport, Mr. Luganathan, SCOUL workers, all the drivers, good afternoon. I'm by names Superintendent of Police, Lukoto John, the District Police Commander, Buyuko District. First, I'd like to thank you for your patience throughout the deliberations that have already been made, then also for serving our country. Much has been talked about in as far as traffic is concerned, and since our sugar levels are down, I'll try as much as possible to be precise. I don't want to take more than 10 minutes. One, that in relation to our job, at times we may have dissatisfactions, we may have issues, but what is important is how we address issues. One speaker had highlighted upon the different managerial mechanisms in as far as discipline is concerned. But when it comes or when it goes overboard, as police we come in. At times we claim that we have rights that obviously that you must enjoy, but also at times we forget our responsibilities. For example, if you have an issue to do with labor and you want to show your dissatisfaction and you go overboard and you stage what we call unlawful strike or demonstration without having been cleared by Uganda Police Force and particularly the IGP, you be taken on for having committed an offense. So we must be very much cautious in demanding for our rights, in exercising your rights, but we must also not forget our responsibilities. What are our responsibilities? First, as Ugandans, and secondly, as a worker of SCOUL. I may not indulge myself into the details. Then secondly, as we hold our operations, some are caught up. There is this law of common nuisance. You engage yourself or you go and spend your evening in a place that does not fit the personality of a driver of SCOUL. For example, you well know that you're not a drug addict and you go and spend an evening with the drug addicts and you're rounded up in our operations. That means that you'll be taken on as a drug addict. Nti wetubanga tukoze ekikwekweto nga tukusanze mu kifo kye banyweramu ki enjaga, naawe tugenda kutwala ng'omuki omuyaga. Yet maybe you might be innocent. Oba n'obeera mu kifo eky'abantu bali kuzanya ku matatu, bali kola zaala naye nga wa sente, naye zibanga sente ziriwo, tusangawo exhibits ng'obuti nga bubala sente, tusangawo exhibits oba obuyinja oba ebitabo. You'll be taken on as a person having committed the offense of common nuisance. Lwaki tubabuulira nti oluusi bakama bammwe bajja ne bagamba bannaaye mwakoze ekikwekweto naye ate mwakwatidde mu ki abakozi baffe. Let's also try to protect ourselves nti twewale ebifo nga ebi. Waliwo omusango oluusi gukolebwa, but I'm happy that it's not so common with the SCOUL workers or drivers, and that is stealing from a motor vehicle. Ekibanga kyuma oba kikadde oba n'okijjako oba n'ogenda n'okitunda, ogwo gwonna gwo musango munene. Nti when you're convicted, you can be sentenced to some good years in prison. Omulala ate guno tugukola adde abayindi bandibanga tebakumanyi. Theft of fuel. I know we do it, but there is a law that bars us from engaging in that kind of business when you're not licensed. At times we do it, we know the corners, and we shall also be there to arrest the unsuspecting suspects. But let's try as much as possible to fall within the confines of the law. Kubanga abamu be baleeta si kyangu era okuta abantu abo, because we've always prosecuted many of the suspects that are brought to us. Then, last but not least, is the domestic violence that affects our performance, mostly on the job. If you cannot contain the anger, you would rather move away, because you may end up killing someone unintendedly. Incidentally, you slap someone, or you cane someone because you're a man. At the end of the day, you're taken on. Mostly, if you're a breadwinner, that gives you the reason to be extra careful, so that you continue taking care of your family. We've had people killing spouses out of anger. If you stop reasoning that you cannot control your spouse by reason, and you resort to violence, that you cannot reason any longer, you as a man, you just pray for yourself. Because once you do violence, the law catches up with you. Fenga abasajja tutabuka nyongo oba okutta omukyala mu bwenzi, naye ate ekibuuzo kiri nti bw'oba omukutte n'omukuba oba n'omutta oba n'omukuba bubi nnyo, ojja sigala ng'omulina oba nedda? Kubanga the end result has always been what? Prison. Ogenda okuvaayo nga amukwata nga tanafuna na lubuto, ogenda okuvaayo nga bamuwadde n'olubuto, nga waliwo evidence ate ey'amaanyi ennyo nga bakoze eki? Bamututte. Just in the night, omuntu akoze eki? Yattiddwa lwa butabanguko ki mu maka. It is real. Ate kiri kutumalawo nnyo abasajja nti tukozesa nnyo amaanyi, naye ne tukomenkereza nga ate amateeka ge gasinga amaanyi, nga when the law has caught up with you, bw'obanga oddusa amateeka ne weekwekera ddala, nga buli mupoliisi gw'olabako odduka, nti bakola ki? Nti bakunoonya. Then lastly is about threatening violence. Fwe ng'otubeera, oluusi tubeera n'emagalo, oluusi tubeera ne equipments that actually can harm someone. Threatening violence ebeerawo ddi? Nti wonkanga nti ogenda kuntuusaako obulabe ng'olina ecupa mu ngalo. That is actually threatening what? Violence. Ng'olina spaana n'ogamba nti ogenda kunkuba, oba galewo akunyiizizza n'omusonkamu oba n'omukubamu akatontono, ogwo gubeera musango. And for the interest of time, njagala nkome wano, naye ate nga leero ndi musanyufu nnyo. I have an OB amongst you, and is Mr. Valeva. At least he is my OB. We started together. I'm very happy that again will be met. Enamba yange y'essimu eya Sereza 0703 23 endala 16 eya Sereza. Eya Terera Nkwase 0782 019 129 is a personal numbers. Naye njagala okubawa ne official lines at least ez'abantu basatu. Esooka eya DPC 0741 566 272. Eyo official line yeya DPC. Official line yeya OC station CPS Lugazi ye namba 2 wange bemba siriwo yabaaliwo 0741 566 320. Eya OCCID yakulembera ebyokunoonyereza 0741 566 245. Ezeza OCCID. Osobola okubeera ng'oyagala okwebuuza ku mateeka oba ng'oyagala obuyambi bonna musobola okutukubira era tugenda kubaweereza. Ebanga ejja kubeerayo ebibuuzo musobola okubuuza naye twagala okubeebaza olw'okugumiikiriza abeebaseemu akatontono katusuubire nti mukwasa bulungi nga mwebaseemu nga wobanga otunula obulungi ebisomesebwa tebikola ki tebiyingira kubanga tulina entegeera ya njawulo. Waliwo afumintiriza nga akola ki ng'azibye amaaso naye nga byonna akola ki ng'abikwasa. Naye twagala okukola ki okubeebaza kubanga mubaddewo ate nga mugumiikiriza era nga mubuuziriza ebibuuzo. Tusuubira nti temuli kuddayo kye kimu. At least temugenda gamba abaana bammwe abakyala bammwe nti abasajja boggedde okubuuza nti boggedde ki bagamba abasajja bakoze eki boggedde n'okomaawo. Tulina okubanga tufunyeeyo kye tukola ki kye tuyize ate era naffe tubeere nga tuli basaale kubanga tulina mikwano gyaffe nabo tubayigirize bye tukoze eki bye tuyize leero tubeere nga tusevinga obanga tutaasa obulamu bw'abantu. Every life matters. Mwebale nnyo okumpuliriza.
Thank you. Good. Thank you, DPC. At this point, allow me invite our DGM Human Resource, Mr. Shiruta, And after making your remarks, I will also give you the responsibility to lead our visitors to the guest house for lunch.
Thank you, Mr. Bo. It's always very hard to address a congregation which is fatigued, but let me hope I'll get a better audience. Our Deputy General Manager, MCT, who has led us to gathering here, sir, because of time, I would have wished to go through the protocol, but let me say our dear RPC, RTO, DPC, OCs, and officials from traffic police fraternity, you are all welcome to SCOUL today. Managers around, you are all welcome. My fellow employees, my fellow Bapakas, you are all welcome. I'm Chiruta Eli, whom you know very well. I'm the Deputy General Manager, Human Resource, and in summary, I head the Human Capital. Dear visitors, I think with the exception of the service providers, you have addressed one sex in this workshop, mainly men, with the exception of service what? Providers. So men ourselves, us that men, we don't gather for any productive activity. Let us clap for ourselves for having attended. I would have given my remarks during the opening session time. Nevertheless, I want to thank you for having been received well and having accepted to be here. I want to thank the training manager who has done this coordination with our Deputy General Manager, MCT, with our managers in Central Workshop, with our managers transport. I want to salute them. Thank you very much. This workshop, dear members, is part of our policy. Is part of our routine programs as and when time do come. I want you to be very, very appreciative when our head of transport do make this arrangement and bring us these tutors. This is more or less a course you would have been charged for. Elsewhere, to attend to such workshops, you pay thousands of money. So where the management of Sugar Corporation of Uganda Limited, through our manager, I mean Deputy General Manager, we can have these resourceful persons spend a day where their officers are demanding take their coaching, their training, their instructions, their teaching, name it, to be very, very vital. By the time I entered here, there was a presentation. But people were, some were not paying attention. Grumbling, talking, laughing. But the presentation which was in question was very important. We do set up these workshops to enable you refresh yourselves. We are not handling amateur drivers. We are handling senior drivers, but we refresh. To refresh is to call back. We do it to enable you promote self-discipline while you are executing your duties as a driver. We do this to remind you that as a driver, the first person who should promote life and safety is you. And then after that, you protect other road users and other citizens, because both of you need life. We do it to encourage you handle the machine which has been put in your hands effectively, because that machine is your source of income. You are 230, 220 here because we have good numbers of machines moving in the road. What if those machines are not handled well and they reduce to 4 to 10? Do you think this number would be at job? Do you think the whole of us would be at job when we have only 3, 4 machines? So, handle whichever machine is given to you effectively, efficiently, carefully. I feel hurt when I see some people being administratively charged of reckless driving. Administratively, good enough, and you cause damage to machines, good enough. The reckless driving which we at times handle administratively has been expressed before you that it is criminality. So, be very careful that when you destroy a machine, you may not only be handled administratively, but even the penal code side may handle you. My DPC gave some important cross-cutting issues where he even pointed out that with only those who are not here, with those who are here, they are the only people who don't siphon fuel. Not so? I think he made you very good candidates of that day. That you don't siphon what? Fuel. But in his lecture, if I can remember, he said siphoning fuel is a crime event. Are you getting me? his deliberation, which was crossing the what? The board. That steering a tool, a spare part of the machine you are running is of criminality. So by bringing you here today, we refresh you to understand, to remember, to get to know that whichever negativity you do leads you to creating or committing a crime. And he said, having committed a crime, it does not leave you at large. Not only beating the what? The wife, as he said, but even stealing, destroying a machine or a part of what? Machine. So I would encourage you, my dear drivers, my dear mechanics, among others, that please let the job need you as you need the what? The job. It is late. I would have said more, but since we are still together, we shall be interacting again and again. I cannot to continue thanking our Motoken General Manager for having organized this training. I want to move a vote of thanks to our dear facilitators, that this is not the first time for many of you to have been here. And in general, it is not the first time for us to invite your cadreship to be around here. We thank you very much for having accepted our invitations. We thank you very much in advance. I know other lecturers are still going on, but I thank you very much of management that you are cooperating with us. One of my colleague moved the thanks of votes in advance, that they appreciate the way you handle us. We want to appreciate the Red Cross officials who also come in to rescue where necessary in case of accidents. Let us have this training leading us to listening the accidents, to reduce the accidents, reduce distraction, promote the productivity as far as our need is concerned. Once again, I'm Chiruta Eli. I had ever interacted with some of you. My DPC here he just knocks my door in. I had never refused him. So I think you have heard us. We are respecting the laws. Please, whenever you are in any inconsistency, and we would be. Thank you very much. Again.
All right. Thank you. And the last part is to lead our guest.
As it is arranged, management has different and differentiating. Allow me this congregation for lunch also where it is. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So members, our lunch is also ready. We shall make a line, but I want to make few announcements. One, tomorrow we have a big function here. We shall be hosting the Archbishop of Church of Uganda here. And so, as we shall be ending late, I request, don't litter the place. Let's leave this place clean. Any bottle, any kavera and all that, put on the walkway, a team will come and what? And pick. But also as you pick your food and as you sit to eat, don't drop it down. Don't litter the what? The place. Because that food have used the oil and it will make the floor very what? Oily. So let's try to take care because tomorrow we have another big function here. Is that okay? And those eating plates, I don't know. Yes. Okay. When you are done with your lunch, drop that in the dustbin there. It is disposable. Is that okay? Drop it in the what? The dustbin. Now, 2, we have given you coupons. Is that okay? Present your coupon, then you will be served with food. Is that okay? We are going to do this in only 30 minutes. I know according to Kazimoto's watch, what is your watch saying right now? It is 15:15. So at exactly 4, we shall be in here. Is that okay? Yes. Can I ask somebody to bless our meal straight away? Anybody who can bless the meal? Yes, John is here.
Let's humble ourselves and pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for the food that is before us. Sanctify it for our health. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Can we pave way for our visitors? Please, please. Can we give way? Can we give Can we pave way? Can we pave way for our visitors?
Kambe ndiwe kaboyi kuri Yesu ndiwe presidential oloba kambe uli chabe chipuba kuri Yesu ndiwe perfecto sibaona veaona kuri Yesu uli na potential
motoka yange teyaka machi matala nga tonna bakugifulumya kukola ki so kati okuchekinga tukitwalenga lwe lulimi lwaffe nti egaali yange nga sinagivuga nteeko ogikola ki nteeko ogichekinga era kiyamba okulaba nga egaali eyo ekola ebanga ki panvu kiba kitegeeza nti gwe gaali gye baguze saawa zino katugambe zino BF n'omuzukulu wa asobola ogikola ki ogivuga singa muba mugikuumye buki bulungi. Kati tulina ebifo bye tutera okuchekinga, tulina ebifo bye tutera okola ki okukebera. Kati mwo mugendo byogera katugenda kwesomesa ffenna wakati bwe nasomesa zeka bwe munampuliriza obuwuliriza tujinza before ki bye tulina okwogera bye tulina okukebera. Nze sigenda kusosola ngenda kutandika butandisi gwokebera mazzi ate gwe matala ingini tetuda mu kya muno oyo achekebera battery bingi sibwe kiri ndayo mutandise okubula tukebera ki lujegere tukebera ki muka kati grabu tuchekinga brakes kati mulimu ebifo there are some places bya tuchekinga for tightening waliwo nga bolts and nuts, waliwo exhaust pipe, waliwo covers ebisanikira, kiyinza okuba kya radiator, ne tubeera ne caps. Reflectors nazo tulina ozikola ki? Tulina okuzikebera. Tulina okukebera oil levels, coolant levels, fan belt connection and tension. Tulina okukebera battery oba mulimu amazzi oba temuli. Singa battery yo ebe ekola ki? Eraba zine ziri maintenance free, ejo yo ogikeberera wano kukuba naye n'okebera n'ebiki n'ebikondo oba birungi binywevu oba si binywevu. Tulina air cleaner okeberako ne air cleaner. Tulina steering okeberako steering column okeberako bwoba ogenze ku trailer n'okeberako studs. Olaba studs zikyali ki tight, osobola okuva wano n'okola ki n'otambula naye nga totegedde nga n'ekizibu ovudde nakyo wa ku garage oba ng'ovudde nakyo mu station, working station wenyini n'ova n'ekizibu ekyo n'ogenda nakyo. Ekizibu ate tolinda kujjukira bujjukizi like some of you abantu omusanga wali ku musambya ng'ayimiridde n'omubuuza sebo olina obuzibu, mbadde nkeberako gaali. Ogikebera ate ng'ovudde ku emusiiti naye ate wakatuuka wali ku musambya oyimiridde nti oli kukebera ki gaali gikeberere ddala ng'okyali ku working what station oba wetukolera. Omanye nti kino kyekyetagisa wetolole gaali okebere ku studs, okebere ku weba ku trailer waliwo hitch what zino emisumali za hitch. Si gaali kugenda kukutuka bukutusi mulundi gumu. Kizibu nnyo trailer okukutukako omulundi ogutya ogumu, egende ekutuka emisumali egyo mpola naye gwe lwakuba tokebera osigala ovuga buvuzi. Kyova olaba nti trailer zimu ogisanga ng'ekutuse kiri kigudde eri na kino kikoze eki kigudde eri, tekikubeerawo olunaku lumu. That's why we are supposed to do thorough inspection before we go for any trip. Waliwo n'ebifo ebimu ebyetaaga jasa okunyweza obunyweza. Katugambe nga front guard mukimanyi bulungi nti etera nnyo okutuyamba naye era ne bwebeera loose omuntu asigala era asindika egaali endala ate ng'ebizibu era bijja kuddiraani ye naawe wenyini wasindikira ayinza okusigalawo naye nga front guard ekola ki eregeya. Tulina okucheckinga front wheels, gearbox and differential housing bolts, mounting bolts. Tulina drawbar brackets. Tulina tractor and trailer hinge, middle and trailer wheels, tractor, trailer axles, ladders, amadala gemukola ki gemulinyirako. Kati bino byotalina kwerabira okwoza reflector wali wabeerawo omwana atera okukola ki okutuyambako. Era bw'oba tomusanzeewo era olina okulipotinga ewaani owa mukamaawo alabe ng'asobola omukola ki naye tuleme kutambula butambuzi nga ne reflectors tezikola ki tezikola. Checkinga ku mukka before going on every trip. Abamu n'omuntu bw'abeerawo akebera omukka osigala era olwanagana naki naye akukebedde akugambye omukka gwo egaali ye eri panchi naye osigala olwanagana naye nze ndeka ngende. Okitegeera? Kati tugezeeko ffe bennyini okwesolooza twetereeze tulabe nga bino ebintu byonna bikola ki bitambula bulungi. Totambuza tractor singa oba ofunye punch. Don't move the tractor. Please. Giparking, then you call for rescue. Ffe wetuli okubeera nga tubakola ki tubakolako. Then bwe tuba tuvuga tugezeeko naffe okubeera nnyo professional. How? Bw'oba vuga ng'oli ki professional, like for example bw'oba oyingiza gear gezaako okulaba nti clutch ogirinnye yonna nekola ki negwayo. Abamu mukola half clutch ate n'oyingiza ki gear oba oli kwonoona. Kati kitegeeza nti emmotoka mutabanyiiwo tajja gisangawo naawe kennyini mwennyini gwe oyinza obutakola ki obutagirekaawo. Kisa kitegeeza ojja gyonoona. Gezaako ensure that the tractor is in gear. Newakubadde gezaako kulaba nti tractor bw'oba otambula eri muki mu gear. Newakubadde nti oserengeta leka kugamba mbu nze ndi kwanguya mirimo nga ate ogenda muki mu free. Tugezeeko kulaba nga tutambulira muki mu gear. Enjawulo ebeera ntono nnyo okubeera mu gear n'okuba nga toli muki mu gear. N'ekirala to reporting a defect. In case you have any defect, report it to your supervisor. Muntegeera bulungi tuleme kukozesa ekyejo oba nkiyite ekyejo kubanga waliwo there are some people waliwo omuntu gwempulidde wano ng'abuuza ekibuuzo nti supervisor agamba askari nti funga gate naye kati omusupervisor okutuuka wagambira askari nti galawo gate baleme kuyingira kiba kitegeeza nti nammwe temuli bantu balungi kubanga abadde ayogera naye n'olaba nti ne bw'obadde nti obadde obuuza nze ekibuuzo nange ndaba ne ngamba ye ono abuuza kino ekintu muntegeera bulungi abuuza kino ekintu lwaki supervisor we yandigambye askari nti galawo gate kitegeeza waliwo abagenda nga akooye bukooyi naye n'atabuulira supervisor we kintu kiki kituufu amazima amatuufu gaali zino buli gaali oluusi ebeerako n'akazibu katonotono naye nga kakusobozesa okukola muntegeera bulungi kakusobozesa okukola bwe kaba kakusobozesa okukola nga it is not a dangerous nga tekijja kukuleetera oba kugwa oba kukola ki osobola okutambula paka ku makya bwe bukya bwe bubanga misana tizoke kubanga ebyo batera kubikola budde bwakiro mataala gavuddeko oba tosobola givuga muntegeera bulungi eri panchi oba tosobola givuga efunye ekizibu mulimu obuzibu bwolabanga kazibu kaki nga katono kasobola okukola ki okubeera handled oba gwe osobola okihandlinga n'ogenda and then you come back because supervisor wo naye ali accountable naye bamubanja ki tani eri factory ebe mubanja kati tulina kukolagana ffena gwe ne mukamaawo tulabe nga tusobola we can deliver cane irrespective. What is the importance of keeping your machine in good condition? Mugaso ki ogw'okukuuma tractor yaffe ng'eri mu mbeera ennungi tractor eyo ejja kufuna obulamu obuwanvu. Ekyokubiri ojja kubeera ne
kakatelo wafulungana n'omutwe oleetuuta alakwali okunwa mu matutuuca n'omane mwitumba nashiile mu maboko ya batendya shatemwa n'obwalwa batta triskalafumyako.
It is less inconveniencing during operations n'abantu bennyini tebabeera inconvenienced oba tebasumbuwibwa nga tuli mu mirimo egy'okukola ki egy'okutiika n'okusomba ebikajjo. Tractor saawa zino tuli mu shutdown. Kyenjagala okubakakasa nti tractor zaffe tuzikozeeko zigenda kubeera nga ziri mu mbeera ki nnungi. Bw'olaba nga olina kyolabye ekitali kirungi please kiforwardinge gyendi kijja kuba kikolebwako there and then. Kyemanyi nti tebuyinza kubulamuko obwo obutonotono naye nga tuli zitaagulula kimu ku kimu. Bw'olaba nga waliwo ekisobye kijja kuterezebwa immediately ogende ne tractor nga nungi kubanga obulamu bwammwe n'obulamu bwa tractor zaffe byonna tubyagala. Kulwa Katonda n'ensi yange nze nkomyawo kati ebisigadde byammwe.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. I can see 2 hands up. We shall take those 2 questions and move to the next person.
Atweyanza mzee. Nze sirina kibuuzo okujjako kuwa information. Simanyi oba omanyi oba tumanyi. Emabega eri yonna muze mukola bulungi mu bintu bya recovery. Naye bwe tutuukidde okuwumula. Recovery badde tufuukidde kizibu, muntu afuna panchi, asibaawo, oli omuwulira ntenga, oyo ali eyo, oli ali abantu nga tusiibayo, tetumanye kyatuuka ku recovery. Kyova olaba ngambye oba omanyi oba oba tomanyi. Naye nga bwe tutuukidde okuwumula awo ng'embeera eyo etususseeko. Recovery zibadde tezifuibwako bulungi.
The next.
Mukulwa Isaac aneyanziza. Kwegamba ekibuuzo kiri nti Mukulwa Isaac erinnya bwe liba linnumye lina genda wa?
Olina kugenda mu ddwaliro. Ekyokubiri
muganda wange ono ominize.
Okay, nja kunnyonnyola tewali buzi. Okwono tujja kukikolako kyemanyi kyembasabye what I have requested you tukwatagane nze naki nammwe Lwaki mbagamba tukwatagane nti bw'obeera ng'olina defect yonna gezaako okukebera ki egaali kubanga breakdown ekyo kibeerawo nnyo singa breakdown ziba nyingi. Tulina rescue vehicles ziri meka 3 kati nze bw'oba okubye essimu wano kunankanyi ng'emmotoka zonna zigenze bweru katugambye oli waliwo breakdowns ezimu which can be handled singa omuntu abadde ng'akebedde ki egaali. Nkuwadde ekyokulabirako ennaku ezo twagenda Luwala omusajja yakutulamu hiiki eno emisumaali gyonna gyakutuka naye nga a breakdown bw'eba egenze Luwala it's going to spend the whole day egenda kutuula eyo nga kati abalala basigadde bakola ki babeera bali mu kubonaabona. Lwaki? Kubanga olwe breakdown emu gye wandibadde ng'osobola okukola ki okwaavoidinga. So kati naffe tugezeeko okucheckinga singa tuba tucheckinze egaali breakdown tezibeera nyingi. Breakdown zino 3 zitumala buki bulungi. Otherwise bwe wabeerawo obuzibu bwonna obusinga kwolwo nga mulaba muludde nnyo you call me kubanga abasinga mulina ki namba yange era bwe namaliriza ngenda kugiddamu ogikola ki ogisoma munkubira nendabanga nkukolako mu buki mu bulungi. Bwe waba tewali era nziramu nenkukubira nenkuwa information nti sebo kino na kino na kino guminkirizaamu tujja kuba tukukolako. Then gwe kyengambye ngambye nti olina kubeerawo ono ye mukama wange bwe mba nfunye obuzibu nga sinaba kuyingira mu garage I must do what? Inform him. Kubanga tulina enkolagana ey'ekimemmente eyawamu kubanga ffena tuli baki tuli bakozi. Kati mukama wange bwe nzija mukama wange nfunye panchi nina siro panchi ngenda muki mu garage kiba kitegeeza nti ye aba amanyi ne wali ku gate. Lwaki ekimuleetera okukola ekyo lwakuba nti waliwo abantu abajja n'ayingira n'asuula n'omwegaali nga terina na buki na bulwadde. Ye agezaako kwegaadinga kulaba nga naye afuna kye bamuwadde target atuukiriza target kubanga buli omu bamugamba nga gwe bakugamba leta trip bbiri ng'egaali namu naye bamugamba njagala trip 40 agenda zijja wanga gw'ogiyingiza. Kati naye alina okutegeera nti ono omusajja muki mulwadde then ajja kulirizinga genda muki. Actually all defects must be reported to the supervisor before coming to the workshop. Zonna defect gamba mukama wo kubanga oli mu kukola you are on road ezo tractor tuzibala nti ziri kukola. So kati bw'oba ofunye obuzibu olina sooka kugamba ye kibeere kiriya nnyo tuleme naawe bw'oba obuuza tobuuza ku ekyo tubeere kiriya. Yes.
Amanya Isabire Muhammadi muzeeyo ekibuuzo kyange kiri nti bwe mwali mutuwa emirimu temwatubuuza amadini gaffe oba nzikiriza zaffe naye lwaki wekituuka kusalawo okusaba spares mutubuuza nti okkiriza ddiini ki? Ekintu ekyo kiri kuluma nnyo ba driver era abaana bangi bakola ki bakikomplainingako wadde nga abamu batya okola ki okwogera. Omuntu abanga takkiriza na ddiini ey'omuntu oyo gwali kumusabako ekintu amugamba nti okkiriza ddiini ki oba toli mulokole togenda kufuna service. So eyo yensonga yange.
Isabire Muhammadi Isabire Muhammadi wano ebya supeya tebiriimu ki ddiini. Bwe muba muli mu byammwe ebyokwogeraganyaawo ng'abantu bibeera biki byammwe naye mu supeya oba mu kukanika mu kukola wano emirimu ffena twajja kola ki kupakasa. Ffena ekyatuleeta wano kukola ki kukola. Ate era oba oli mulokole oba oli mu protestant oba oli mu katuliki ffena twajja kola ki. Ate era ne supeya akola ki abaweebwa muleme kugamba mbu bawa balokole boka awo oba olimbye wadde nga ndi mulokole naye ne bwabeera ova yalokoka nga buli lwajja tumuwa supeya ate ng'alina ne sapuli muno mpanvu ekoma eno awonganye
zeine yanza nnyo.
Time is not on our side. We shall put those questions to the next person. Let us reserve it to the next person. Now, my next presenter is Mr. Kazumoto. He is going to take us through accidents and the driving license. But members, I want to request the supervisors, Kakaira and your team. We are observing many people have left. And can you mark those ones who have left absent? There are those who have left. Is that okay? So the shift supervisors, take note of your shift members. Those who have left, mark them. absent for today. Is that fine? Because we are observing some seats are what? Are empty. And there are those that we know their faces physically. They are not in here. So we want to see that report by the end of today or tomorrow morning. Marked absent.
Tegeza okuvude mu kyalo yagala kutandika ekirasa ekisatu osobola okutandika yonna gyoyakadde ofuna oba oyagala kirasi ya ofuna ojagalira oba oyagala sika okusokerako eyatwakifuna yokka ojagalira yategeza zino endala zino olina ngeri gyolina okufuna kirasi iye ekisumuzo yazino zonna naye lwakita oli waddeku nabasibo kati n'abaana abategeeza ekyokufinagandi kati buli lwoyagala okuva eno odde mu layini eno era ate osookawa kitegerekesa musobola kuva mu ddi lwakita nogenda mu kubeera ate olina okuddawa kisumulizo kino kati nakugamba yate oba oveni oba tugambe gyoli wano oyagala kugenda oba oyagala kubamu ogende osasula provision ng'omuntu omupya atandika kutandisa naye bw'oba ng'ova